ask him to discharge the bond.
Yeah, because he's in immigration custody. But I'll send you.
Send it to me.
I'll send you the information so that way you have it.
Okay.
Not that you care, but I'm saying.
No, I'll tell the judge I have it, and I can send it to him if he needs it.
Right.
But he'll accept my representation.
Yeah. He's currently in Chrome. He was arrested in Collier County. I believe it was, when was it? It was Friday. He got arrested in Collier County, just for the immigration. He didn't get arrested for no charge. He was He was with his brother. His brother got arrested, and he was next to his brother, and the trooper took him in for Chrome because he wasn't legally here.
His brother is a big Tren de Agua guy.
Yeah, no, they're from Nicaragua. Anyway,
MS-13.
So he's in Chrome since yesterday. He's in Chrome.
Okay, I'll do it right now. I'll call you back.
See, but it's just amazing.
I'm excited for this one.
There's just such an overreaction. When, you know, I think it's true. In any particular game, they say you're never as good as you think you are when you're winning, and you're never as bad as you think you are when you're losing. I think that applies to
I gotta do this court here, so don't talk when this picks me up.
People have written off forgetting that they lost. I mean, I don't even know what the game total was of starters and Pro Bowl players that didn't play last year, but it's astronomical.
If I tell you any signals like lights green or anything, do I say anything or do I just use my hands?
Well, once I'm talking. Otherwise, I'm gonna mute it.
Okay, this will be light green. This will mean keep going because there's space in front of us.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be okay. This is Aurelius Bean Orozco.
What did he do?
It's she.
What did she do?
I don't even recall right now. I don't have that written here. I just know she is my client. I must continue her case.
Okay.
Arraignment case. This is for Richard Alphonse, right? This guy in case for
Yes.
in custody.
Yes, Judge, he's in custody.
You said both parties announced ready?
Correct.
All right. On for trial, April 7th. Yeah, he's got a new case, an arraignment. Sorry? Right. That's on for 331, but this case is going to trial on April 7th.
Okay.
Austin John, page 15.
Catherine Meter on his behalf.
State's ready.
Defense is also ready, and also is there an updated offer?
No, because he has the
Okay.
pending arraignment case.
Got it.
He's in custody now?
Yes, Judge, he's in custody.
unless they ask. Otherwise, we bring tons of people. All right, Austin John on for trial April 7th. All right, Mr. Aimuno for Aurelis Roman Orozco.
Good morning, Judge.
What's the name here?
It's Robain, yeah. I put
Orozco,
an M
page
instead of a
31.
B. Sorry about that.
31?
I misspelled her last name.
That's fine. State ready in this case?
State is ready, and I will note that the offer is drug PTI with values course, court options recidivism reduction program, and 25 community service hours.
Judge, I'm not ready, but I'd like to see if we could take the drug PTI. You think?
All right, let's leave it on for trial then. April 7th, no witnesses. Have Ms. Robeno Orozco here in court unless she's already enrolled in the PTI by then. Let's go ahead and get a...
Judge, you think we could do that maybe April 3rd or 4th, only because I have a federal case that may actually go on the 7th, and I don't want to... Maybe we could do this a day or two before then, just in case.
I can't do the 3rd or the 4th, unfortunately.
Okay. What about next week sometime, maybe?
So, do you want to... I'm out of the office all next week, too.
Okay.
How about the 8th, April 8th?
Okay, that'll be fine, and if I'll just try to get her enrolled before then so we don't have to come in.
Okay, perfect. All right, so keep it on the trial calendar before April 8th.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Judge.
thank you. Take care.
You too.
XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you.
Hello?
Bert,
Yeah.
they just did the matter. We got her drug PTI, so it's not drug court or anything. It's just regular PTI for drug cases. They do them for lame ones. I'm going to try to get her signed up before, but if we don't have her signed up before April 8th, then she's got to come in with me that day to sign up. But she's not here, right?
All right. No, she's in.
Yeah, she doesn't. She could do it.
Yeah.
She could do it from out of town. I'm gonna get the paperwork. Just remind me Monday, and I'll get on the state attorney's ass and get everything. And she could do it from wherever she is.
Okay.
And she get it dismissed.
Okay.
And you get a free hookup.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Pedro got another lawyer.
Did he?
Yeah, I believe he did.
Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see.
Look up the felony.
I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure, unless I'm confusing him. He hasn't been bothering you lately, I bet.
Well, that way we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Definitely.
Let me see. Let me see if it is. Let me see, because I didn't look at. I think he's still. Are you sure?
No, I'm like 80% sure.
Let me take a look. Hold on. He's supposed to file a notice of appearance. Well, I really don't care. I just, they were harassing me, most of all. And it doesn't look like a positive thing anyway, so we better, anyway, if someone else gives them the worst news, worse outcome.
Yeah, I think so. And we got the girl a good outcome.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Jesus. Hold on a second. It's right now. That's why they haven't been calling me lately. Maybe that's the reason why.
Yeah, I think I got a notice of appearance, through e-file.
Yeah. He got another attorney, yeah.
Who is it?
It's Christian Moroni.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on, let me make sure. No, you're still on there. That was the attorney before. Hold on, let me see. That was the attorney he had before. I think the public defender. Hold on, let me see. Motion to continuance, state bond. I don't see an attorney there.
Oh no,
He's still the attorney of record.
Okay. I'll,
He's still attorney of record.
all right, bummer. All right, buddy.
Yes, you saw. I was saying, okay, that way I don't have to get aggravated anymore.
Yeah,
I
I thought he did. I'll have to look closer at it and see what I got confused about.
No, he has court on April 17th. I don't see no notice of appearance of any other attorney there.
Okay, I'm gonna do Gonzalez now.
Okay, all right, bye.
Bye.
Somebody else is giving you some astronomical number you know is not going to happen, and then you go back and forth, thinking the other party's going to settle if you have an extreme number that you throw out there in the beginning, and all it really does, in my opinion, is frustrate everybody. And I think it's really important to get players in camp as soon as possible. Look, I know it's a negotiation. I know it's...
Oh, we're early. There's no problem.
happening and odds of when it's going to happen, and I think they'll act accordingly, both in the draft. In fact, they already signed Mac Jones, right? They already signed a quarterback. That was a signing, a guy that they looked at a couple of years ago that I thought they were going to draft. I predicted in my mock draft that that's who they're going to pick. They didn't do it in another direction. They've always liked him. Now they have an opportunity to put him on the roster as a backup, but it's kind of an emergency backup. Like, what if this thing does drag out? And we at least are going to have a quarterback that we like, that can take snaps until he's in training camp. So, look, what's...
Bro, the judge would not say somebody's unprepared for a hearing. I don't know what you're talking about. The state was unprepared. The state didn't have an English translation of the statement. That's what I found out. Why are you so quick to attack me?
Niners are still making moves, and they will continue to do so. And, it'll be really interesting to see what the... It's not based on what they did.
You have reached Camille's voicemail. Please leave a brief message, and I get back to you soon.
He should do anything.
You have reached Camille's voicemail. Please leave a brief message, and I get back to you as soon as possible.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Next year in the off season, or we're going to tag them. Like, they don't have to do anything right now anyway. Yeah, and see the...
I think Rich got his head up his ass. He must have heard the judge talking with the state attorney, and the state attorney saying that she's not prepared because she doesn't have an English translation. That's why it got changed. Number 2, this judge would not talk to him about me without me being there. No way in hell. Number 3, it was already taken off calendar and canceled. So they brought him in. He might have asked what it was, and the state must have said that they weren't prepared. That's why it was reset. They're waiting on a translation. I know he told me that he doesn't care about the translation, so I relayed that to her now, that whether or not she's got it by the next time, let's just go forward, play it in Spanish. Everybody in the courtroom, including the judge, will understand it but me, but, that's what he wants.
When I say him and his agent, just, wanting to be paid fairly. And he's earned the right to a new contract. So you're right, there are options. Other teams might exercise those options, let him play and then tag him and really drag it on. I don't think that's good for team chemistry. I don't think it's good for the player. But I think it potentially could affect results, even though others would argue that.
Why do you have time to accuse me in your text, but not to respond? What do you get busy at work once you send a text trashing me?
Take longer than what a lot of 49ers fans are hoping for.
Yeah, and I'm not even saying play the tag game with him. I'm just saying we have him going into the last year of his rookie deal. Why spend the money now? We're going to have to spend the money at the end of the offseason, at the end of the season. And we're not going to want to tag him. When we get to that point, then we'll do a deal. But why should we upset our salary structure cap right now when we really don't have to do anything until the conclusion of this coming season?
So I moved Epcot to Monday.
Camilo. Hello?
His deal signed a 2-year contract with the Texans in free agency last offseason.
Hey, Camilo. Hello? Hello?
Like two roles to play. So I think it's just, still growth as you're going, but right now.
What are you saying, Jim?
Well, I'm going on Monday to Epcot now since there's a better weather forecast, overcast but no rain forecasted for that day, as opposed to Tuesday, which has showers all day. And on Sunday, after church service, I might go to that Snow White movie. I can go right after I finish church service, because the Lord is important.
Earlier this offseason, Commanders also acquired wide receiver Deebo Samuel. He agreed to a reworked contract for 2025 Washington, guaranteeing $17 billion of his contract and adding $3 billion worth of incentives.
Hey, Camilo.
Was acquired for a 5th-round pick.
Can you hear me? Hey, Camilo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. I have a problem with the phone. Go ahead.
No problem. Why are you saying that I'm breaking my word and I'm not prepared? The judge wouldn't talk about me unless I was there. Just like me. He wouldn't talk to him without me being present. This judge especially is by the book. The state attorney was the one saying that she was not ready because she's still waiting for these transcripts.
Okay. So are you thinking it'll be ready for next hearing?
Whether or not she has it, even if they're in Spanish, we'll go forward. I just won't understand it. Everybody else will. The judge will hear all of it. I mean, that's what he wants, so I'm not going to stop it. He's the boss. I would have not stopped it this time if I knew that, but, I like to be able to hear them, and I like to know what's being said, but, if that's the way he wants to go, that's the way we'll go.
That's what we understood. He said because he was speaking much English that you weren't prepared. I said, well, that's impossible. I'll be talking to this guy back and forth.
Yeah, and Mike, you know what I need to be prepared. What I need to be prepared is I need to be present in court with him, and at least have the arrest affidavit. And that's it.
Okay.
Because the cop's going to testify and I'm going to cross-examine him. Everything else is argument. The argument we made about a trespass, not a gun, all that stuff, that's the preparation I need. I don't need to bring, and your witnesses, our witnesses for the second half, which you gathered up for me. So we don't have to file, we already filed the motion to get the hearing. But that's really the only thing we got to do. I'm not responsible for getting the transcripts that they're going to use against us translated to English. They are. You know what I mean? Since they're using it, they have to bring it, not me. So we are prepared, believe me.
Okay. I let him know because he's furious. His mother's upset. He says, what's going on? It's been canceled so many times.
Explain it was canceled. Yeah, explain it was canceled because she did not get the English translations of a statement yet. That's why she wasn't prepared to go forward, because she wants to use that statement.
Okay.
Because in the statement, he says he grabs her and pulls her back in the car. That's a battery. That's a. They're gonna argue that's a Berg bat. That while he was trying to keep her in the car, that's not proper. That was illegal, and that's going to be the basis they used to try to hold them.
The argument, yeah. All right. Well, let me know what's the status. Whatever you need from me, so I can help you. And
the only thing we need to do is go over our witnesses next week, and then we're ready to roll.
Let me know what day, so we can sit down and talk with time. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Call me over the weekend, and we'll figure it out.
I will call you. I'll call you on Saturday. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Eternity. Gone too soon, the tush push will no longer grace our screens, and Philly fans must now find other ways.
Well, look at this traffic.
The brotherly
this
shot,
traffic
the Eagle
is
signature.
Crazy.
Hi, this is Elizabeth Weaver. Could you please give me a call back at 954-205-1325? It's in reference to my son who is incarcerated in Broward County.
Here's traffic's terrible.
The person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please.
NFL's competition committee.
Good thing we're not doing this at night.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box.
The crime, winning too much. Let's be honest. The real reason the NFL outlawed the tush push wasn't safety concerns.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Weaver? I tried calling you back, but I was getting a voicemail. Maybe you're at work. This is my cell that I'm calling you from now. I'm texting you from. Just call me whenever you're free. I'll try to make sure I get the call. If I miss your call, leave me a text message or a voicemail, and I'll call you right back.
Turn 4th and 1 into an inevitability. An automatic first down button that defied all logic and defensive resistance. In the NFL, being the fun police that it is, couldn't happen.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, I've been out since last Friday until tomorrow. I'll get him set either Saturday or Sunday. Let me check my schedule so I can touch base with him. I was just on vacation. It was prearranged. But I will get with him this weekend. I'll let you know once I set it. When I get back tomorrow, I'll set the appointment for one day over the weekend. Probably Sunday, because I think Saturday I'm a little tied up. And I don't want to have any problems making the appointment.
That's the old science museum. I remember that. It's sad that they got rid of it.
Yeah, I liked it.
Well, isn't this better at daytime? I just can't believe they close the roads at night. That stinks. At least we're going to Morton's tonight. I looked at their online menu. It looks delicious.
Yeah, it really is. You gonna get a steak?
I'm gonna go for the New York strip. They have a one. It's 16 ounces, but I don't think it's a pound once they grill it. Doesn't the meat shrink when it's grilled?
Not by much. I had one last time. It was just fabulous, Jim. And they asked you what you wanted on it. And the guy suggested this garlic butter.
Oh yeah, a lot of
you don't
steaks
see
do
it.
that.
You don't see it, right? And I was like, oh, they forgot the garlic butter, but you got to have a slight taste of it, and it was.
Well, I'll go for it. I also want to know, do they? I heard that they have either truffle fries or some potatoes le gratin. What's better?
Yeah, the sides are for like sharing. They're big enough for a couple people. So
Oh,
we got like maybe two that we can share or something.
Okay, could one of them be the potatoes le gratin? I like potatoes.
Okay, either that or mashed potatoes.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as they're delicious.
Because these kids, I don't want to order so many different types. Let's see when we get there.
Yep, or we can get mashed potatoes as the second option.
Yeah, well, we don't want two types of potatoes. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. We'll see what everyone wants, because I thought that each steak comes with an individual side like other restaurants.
Sides to share.
Oh, this restaurant is a lot different. I understand, though. Thanks for
All the
warning
big
me.
steakhouses are like that.
Oh. Except for the Outback, they don't do
The only
that.
thing you get solo is a baked potato.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Then you get your own loaded baked potato.
Well, I don't want a baked potato, so we'll see what everyone wants when we get to it. Mashed potatoes is just as good anyways. Thank you for warning me.
Okay, let's wait and see.
Do they also get baskets of bread here like some steakhouses, or they
one
don't?
big piece of bread. It's got an onion bread.
Oh, it's like onions melted on the top?
On the top, it's like an onion coat, like crust.
I'll give that a try.
It's a fresh one like this.
I think they did something similar, but in a basket on my cruise ship.
Yeah.
I'll certainly give it a try.
It's delicious and it's fresh, warm. They bake it there.
Do you know what I want to include in the next time I come here on one of the days with smaller activities? I want to one day go to Brickell Center to see what it's like.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
So I wouldn't like it?
It's like Bayside.
Oh.
It's shopping, nice stores.
That's like for the rich people.
A couple restaurants, like 3 or 4.
Let me guess, those stores are for the rich people like Elon Musk?
Not rich. It's like a sneaker store, a purse store.
Oh, you're right. That's crazy.
Like a dress store.
Oh, okay.
And it's a couple floors worth of shopping.
Oh.
Open air mall style. And that's it.
Oh, because I know you ate there once. Was it worth it or no?
I mean, it was. I did it for the kids. She's got a fascination with Brickell's City Center because I guess people she knows lives there.
I thought it was your idea to give it a try one day.
Yeah, Bella always talked about it, so I took her there.
Oh.
I took her there twice.
Look, a Metro Mover. That's
Once
cool.
we ate at a Cuban restaurant.
Oh, I like Cuban stuff.
Yeah, but there's in other words, there's much.
Yeah, but Versailles
is
is local and it's so much better.
If you said I want to go to a Cuban restaurant, no one's going to say go to the restaurant in Brickell City Center.
You say we're going to Versailles.
Yeah, I mean they're saying it's it was a decent Cuban restaurant, but it
it's
wasn't
not
worth the parking, the trip,
yeah,
walking around just for that. You got to go there if you want to go shopping. You bring a girl there to go shopping. When I went with Bella, we did go shopping.
Oh, so if I was
Then
married, for example, I would get my wife there, right?
Just to eat.
All right.
So yeah, I don't think it would be something that it wouldn't be. It's
all right.
It's not like a.
Thank you for warning
me. It's like a mall. That's all it is.
Oh.
It's just an outside mall.
Thank you for warning me.
Yeah, it's nothing that you would really dig. It's nothing. You don't go shopping. You're not into looking at dresses. And
Do you know what I found out though? Ja Rule just talked about Fire Festival. He says I will not be at Fire Festival too. Good, don't. It's like Billy McFarland getting out of jail doesn't learn anything.
No, he doesn't.
I bet he thinks just because he was in jail, they can't arrest him again. Haven't you heard of being a reoffender? Just because you serve time doesn't mean that you're immune. Hey, look at Whole Foods. Sorry. We're almost there? Perfect.
I told Bert to watch the Fire Festival. Bert, did you ever watch the Fire Festival Netflix show?
Documentary. Oh, he's into that stuff?
Well, he had Netflix, so I said, oh my God, you'll love this, and I told him about it.
There's also one that they made on Hulu. Okay. Look, we're gonna get there before 11, thank goodness.
So they kind of get an idea of what it was like. But they were pretty young. Yeah, Max was just born when we moved from New Jersey, so the other kids were too young. They don't have them out here. We have Casa Bonita, which is a Mexican food restaurant that has cliff diving. That's about the closest thing we can compare to medieval times, I guess, in terms of entertainment.
Okay, it's green.
It was just Green Bay that proposed it. I think it's going to get shot down by the competition. And I think it's going to...
We haven't been here in years. They have a new temporary exhibit on bugs.
But if there's enough defensive guys, defensive coaches, defensive-minded people on the competition committee, there's a chance it could get shot down.
Okay. Okay. Let me know when you send it.
Proposal that they submitted, 12 the snap leads me to believe, not unlike what they tried to change a year ago, they can just back the players up and line them up to the side and still allow them to do the same thing. So I don't think they're going to eliminate it unless the whole competition committee is filled with defensive guys. But if they allow it, maybe even try to
Of the thick girl on WhatsApp.
See, I bet it's going to be packed from March 28th or so. That's the Ultra Festival. Isn't that crazy?
When does it start?
March 28th. Good thing I came mid-March, right, for the youth fair.
Yeah, it would even be more busy down here.
That's why I came in the middle of March, just the day after the fair opened, 2 days after the fair opened on a Thursday to the public.
Hey, you know where we can go today?
Well,
The nice church. It's right up the block. It's
well,
right here.
Dad, we're going to the Science Museum today.
Yeah, maybe after.
Okay.
We could only, if we went at 12:15, we can go to mass.
I don't, Dad. I already went to church service. Aren't you happy I went on Sunday anyways? And besides, we're staying at the museum till like 2:15 to go get Bella from school afterward. Wait a sec. Didn't you say you were going to stay a little later because she was giving me attitude?
We'll see. I don't want to punish her.
But she needs to learn other ways. I mean, if she doesn't learn now...
There's always going to be a sibling rivalry. I don't know what her problem is.
I mean, I never did anything to her. Like,
Yeah,
what did
you're
I...
very nice to her.
So what did I ever do
Look
to
up
deserve...
sibling rivalry. Maybe she's just jealous I give you attention. I have no idea. Jim.
But that's not my fault. I mean, everyone needs attention. If she doesn't like it, she could just move away, right? It's a joke, but that's what I would say. If you
That
don't
joke
like...
is like when the guy with the restaurant told Paulie, hey, maybe you can just kill him. Kill Tommy. And Paulie was like this. And he goes, hey, I was just kidding. You know, the guy scares me. I'm sorry. It's like, having him take over my restaurant's like putting a silk out on a pig.
Hey, Dad, what's that arch over there they're building? Are they building an arch?
Yeah, look it up. Look up like downtown Miami arches and they show you the rendition of what it's going to be. It's just like a big design.
Oh.
It's pretty cool to drive by and look at them building.
So it's like we actually have an arch now, not just St. Louis.
There's going to be like a couple different ones lit up. Me and Bella saw it.
It's already 10:51. We're clearly not going to get there before 11 now with this traffic. Why did it take too long in the bathroom?
I've been here to see some Heat games. Richard has season tickets and he gives them to me and Bella now and then.
But yeah, isn't that crazy? This is now called the Kelsey Center, no longer the American Airlines Arena.
Yeah.
Why did they change the name?
What is it called? Something else. It's not said that way.
I don't know how to
do you
pronounce
spell
it. I don't know how to. I don't remember. Space in front of us, Dad. Go.
Oh, we got this guy here.
He's not gonna go in that route.
I think these merge. I forgot what it's called, the place.
Me too.
What's the name? Is it written around?
I can't see it around here. Why won't this guy move?
He's got a worm in his butt. And he's itching it.
Doesn't take that long to drive a car.
Or itch a worm.
Are there road closures during the day too?
Gee, this is the worst traffic place. I mean, it's not as bad as, say, New York City. But look at these. I like these buildings. Remember we used to have one like that in the Fartmingo?
Flamingo, Dad.
They changed the name to the Fartmingo.
No, let me look it up. Okay, it's Flamingo. I just checked it.
You're correct.
I gotta get there.
You gotta stop talking when this thing comes on.
Good morning. Can you hear me? Can you please unmute?
Hey, how are you? My name's Greg Iamuno. I'm a defense attorney, and I have Carlos Gonzalez, M24-21350, in front of Judge Canava for a review.
What time was the hearing set for?
I have 10:30.
Okay, so that hearing is only in person, just so you know for the future, okay?
Oh, boy. He's in Chrome anyway. Poor guy. He can't come.
I'm sorry?
He's in Chrome immigration custody, the defendant.
Okay, just let the judge know that. What's the case number?
M24 21350 Carlos Gonzalez. And sorry, I didn't know they were in person. Usually the clients go to these things.
Of course.
Hey, any of you, are any of you sponsors or any of you available to be sponsors? See if that works for you. Okay. All right. Excellent report. I'm so happy. And doing everything that doctor's asking you to do.
Right up
Yeah.
there.
Can you-
I'm gonna nudge.
See what it's going to look like.
I don't have signal. I don't have a lot of good. I'd have to connect to Wi-Fi
Okay.
first.
I'm going to close. This ends
Oh, wait till we
August
get to
5th
the
of
museum.
2025, but I'm going to close the part of the order that requires you to come to court. Okay? I want you to continue to do the treatment that you're doing. Stay on track. You've been doing it 10 years. Keep doing it. The risk protection order preventing you from having access to
That's the
firearms
flamingo
and
over there.
ammunition,
Do you see it in the
that
distance?
is still in place. I'm not dismissing that until
There.
August 5th of 2025. Okay?
I think once you're past this road will be smooth sailing. Or we're not
So,
going to get there
you know,
before
I have this
11.
little
Thanks a
certificate
lot.
for you. Just want to give it to you because you've completed kind of the part of the program where I'm monitoring how well you're doing, and I'm satisfied. I don't think the inconvenience of you having a report is serving you any therapeutic purpose at this point. So that's why I'm not going to make you come. But if something happens and we find out you're not doing what you're supposed to do, or the police department, you know, they could ask for this to be extended, then you have to come back and see me. Okay. All right. I have the certificate for it. I'd like to shake your hand if you'd like to shake mine, and then you're free to go.
He actually has something for you.
Oh, okay. Who's down? Okay. From the baseball team? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Thanks. That's to you, okay? You take care of yourself.
When you
All
come,
right?
you could
Care
stay
of your
here.
mental and your physical health, okay?
I
Thank
stayed
you.
for a whole week.
Okay.
I wouldn't want.
Thank you. Appreciate the gift.
And Coral Gables were close to the
Court's
fair.
not supposed to take any gifts, so this is just going to be a court gift, and we'll just leave it right here. Okay? Sylvester King.
Look at this nice building.
OCPJ. Did I write that? CPJ? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Hi, Mr. King. How are you? So far, so good. Okay,
I was just
good.
reading today's devotional.
You're negative today. This is also a risk protection order. It's the first time he's here. I don't have. Oh, it's right in front of me.
Finally,
Okay.
it's already 11.
It expires August 8th of 2025. Still taking your medication, sir? Okay, and you out of the residential treatment?
Oh, I'm still there.
Still there? How long?
To April 24th.
Okay, they extended you?
Yes.
Okay, good. And did you bring the report from the VA?
Yes.
Okay, great. You can step up and just hand it to, Miss Marchando, sorry. All right, we'll take a look at all that, but that's all your records from the VA? Okay, all right. You're doing pretty good? You working?
No, because I'm in the residency program.
Oh, right, they're not allowing you to work while you're there, even on this last phase?
Hey,
Okay.
work full time.
Okay.
Stay overnight there.
Yeah. Okay, all right. What's the next step for you there?
Going to try to do the CWD compassionate growth program.
Okay.
Where you
Maybe
work,
the museum?
you do
No, I think that could be for another event.
Therapy.
Because that's not what.
Awesome.
Usually the garage is right there.
All right, I'll see you back
Our
here
museum.
in 5 weeks, April 24th at 11, okay?
There's the other ones.
All right.
See the other arches, they're completed.
Oh, perfect. They're
If
completed.
you need a court notice, Robert will give it to you in 1
I'm
second.
sure it's
Just be
changed a
patient,
lot,
okay?
hasn't it?
What's the date?
Here
April
we are.
24th,
Garage is right up
11.
here. Then when we get inside, I have to use the restroom.
Still have those. Okay, all right.
Parking. Here we are.
Remember when they called me, no talking.
Okay. That's cheap. Good. $18.
Okay, Mr. Hernandez, can you come over here and stand up, please, so I can see you?
Thanks.
Where's the stairs to get?
Mr. Hernandez, what's going on with you? Why are we still stuck at 13 out of 26 classes? I've had you on the GPS before. You missed a bunch of. I mean, this will be the 4th or 5th time that we're doing this.
Hopefully, sorry, thank you for forgiveness. I want to comply with everything, really.
Well, how many chances am I going to have to give you?
I acknowledge that I respect you.
Thank you for acknowledging that. That doesn't really help me or help you. I mean, February 2nd of 2023, you failed to appear. I issued a writ of bodily attachment. You got picked up on that. You accepted pretrial December of 2023, you failed to absences failed to law.
Longest car ride.
The benefit of removing the GPS.
Do you have the ticket?
Because you at least started to be compliant. November 8th, you disappeared.
Just almost forgot the ticket. Good thing my dad got it. Such a great guy to get the ticket. This way. Huh? All right, if you want to do that, I don't mind. Anything to help you out. Excuse me, where's the nearest restroom?
Straight out that way on the left.
Thank you. Good morning. We made it. Huh? What? This is the place. This is the place that allows it, doesn't it? No, I'm not bringing my suitcase. Well, Dad, a book bag is perfectly acceptable in society for a theme park. No, but I have some important stuff in here. Well, what do you want me to say to all this? You have to explain that. The fanny pack, you mean? Nope, I'm good with what I do. My mom lets me take bags. This is where we check in, Dad. Okay, so we're checking into the Frost Science Museum now. That is basically how this day is going to go. Then we have a new restaurant instead of Hell's Kitchen as originally planned. We're going to Morton's for dinner tonight, so I hope that's going to be exciting.
Please ensure you're good to go inside.
Okay, let's get our wristbands on. Oh, one's for you, Dad.
Let's move out of the way for these people.
Okay, let's go over here then. There's no one waiting in line here.
Do you take the parking here or not?
Oh, over there, that's better. Oh. Dropped his ID. Over here is all the people who made the museum, basically. Hey Dad, this entire wall here is all the donors who made the museum possible. I like the old version and all, but this new version is definitely for the future. I mean, this new version works because, well, if you think about it, you need a lot more space, and the old place was around for too long, and they had to close it. Not to mention some exhibits are starting to break down. Oh, that's important. Weapon screening required before entry. No problem, they didn't have this last time. Here we are, the exhibit all about bugs. It's a bug world, Miami, Florida. I gotta photograph this. This looks incredible. Just gotta make a quick restroom stop before we head in. Hey Dad, look up there, a giant bee. Just gotta quickly go to the restroom. I really had to go when I was in the car, so just gonna get in now. So I got my poop wristband. It will not come off for any circumstances. We have a lot to look at in a short amount of time due to the traffic, so yeah, I blame the Miami traffic. I know they want to do construction, I get it, but don't do it when people are coming here for spring break. And this is near the water. Maybe do it during the off season. Seriously. Ugh. Okay. Now we go inside to the meat exhibit. Today is it's bugs. When I first opened it was lasers. All right. Oh, perfect. We'll need that for lunch. For now we have several. All right, meet me inside. I'm making a video about walking in. We're going to the world of bugs today. Enter here, that's exit only. Okay. Okay. Fireflies. Firefly. Oh, they're following me. That's cute. I think that's what they're doing. What is this? So it says here, this is all about different bug paints. Fire ant, suture ant, army ant, bold-faced hornet, yellow fire wasp, velvet ant, tarantula hawk, and bullet ant. Bullet ant's the worst venom. Did you know that bullet ants are used in rituals in one of the tribes? They put them in like these gloves, and you have to wear like a ton of them for 20 times, 10 minutes each time.
Yeah.
Crazy. Didn't know that. Centipede venom. Painkiller. Scorpion venom could help combat cancer one day by killing the cancer cells. That's actually a good idea. This one. Spiders helping bees. Get rid of all the pests. Okay. Caterpillar venom. Stop blood clots. Okay. And ant venom. Saving the crop. They could definitely stop the seedlings from dying. Unlock the secrets of venom. Don't need to know more about that. Impressive. What am I supposed to do here exactly? This I don't get. Oh, nope. This gotta be part of the exhibit. The bug debate. I don't know what this is over here. If I could be a bug for a day, what would it be? Huh. Kind of a challenging concept. Let me give it a try here. Ooh. Ow. If I... Hang on, I'm writing it down here. Okay, let's put this on the magnet on the wall. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna look at these other stuff. Hello? I guess this isn't working. Huh. Not good. How do I do this?
It's these ones.
Oh, is that gonna burn me or anything?
No, it's trying to get the skill.
Oh, so it's just a light effect, okay?
Oh, we're gonna do it. Yes! Yes!
Wow, that's insane. It's kind of fun. Thank you.
Yeah. So what do we do? That was it. You killed the horse? Yes!
Japanese honeybees. I think these are basically robotic bugs. Robots based off of bugs. That's incredible, actually. The idea you can turn robots based off of bugs. Crazy. Japanese honeybees, masters of the swarm. Exoskeleton inspired by other bugs, and more bugs over there. Isn't this impressive, Dad? Oh, I was gonna go in there next. I'll do it. That's next. Okay, I'm gonna head there now. Got it. Now, cockroaches, they're a common pest. No one likes them. Oh, I think that's a jewel wasp. I'm gonna go to what's ever close by first. So this is the actual entrance, okay. This tells you basically the life cycle of a wasp, how to find the cockroach. How cockroaches sting their victims. Crazy. And that leads to this. That's it for that. Very grotesque, I'll say.
I got 43.
That's cool. I haven't tried it yet. That is like a spinner game. This is an impressive exhibit. Now to see what some of these things do. More bugs. Bug expired banknotes, a rat, and some butterflies. I want to try this game. This is hard. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, so in 3 minutes, I got a score of 23. 20 to 35 is butterfly speed, so I got butterfly speed. How do I do this game? You're a champion. Can I try?
Yes.
Okay, I wonder how I'm gonna film it though. Okay. I got 30 seconds to hit as many as I can. So I got a score of 40, so between 40 and 55, I'm spider speed. So not a champion that time, but at least I got some score. Orchid mantis, that's my next one. First I'm gonna take a look at these. Insect color palettes, impressive. Now I'm gonna do the orchid mantis exhibit. Orchid mantis, fairest and deadliest of them all. Yikes. That's the orchid mantis. Wow. Looks particularly lethal. I don't need to stay here in this part. Meet a silk expert. Okay. Various spiders, test tube stuff, and more spiders and butterflies on display. Dragonfly. Here we go. There is a caution sign. This is for anyone who has epilepsy. If you have epilepsy, do not watch this part of the video. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. This shows the ways dragonflies work. It's so unique. So cool. All about dragonflies. And that's the delicate parts of a wing. It's kind of incredible when you look at bugs a different way. We need to learn to live with them, people. We can't always think of them as the enemy. Unless you're scared, you shouldn't hurt a bug. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'm not good at folding. I'll just take a picture, but other than that, I am not good at folding these things. Looks grotesque. Yeah, I'm not doing that slide. I'm way too old. Well, that concludes my tour of the bug exhibit. It's time for me to go to the Me Lab. Isn't this place incredible, Dad? Isn't this place incredible?
Yes. Cool.
I saw the cockroach. Scary. I saw all that I needed to see. Ready to head to the Me Lab next. Oh, later before we leave, let's look for those scopes, those telescopes. I can look at the cruise ships in the distance.
Yeah, that's upstairs.
But first, let's take care of everything downstairs. Next one is the Me Lab, which is near the Science Cafe. We'll be having lunch later. After you. And that was the exhibit of bugs. Up next, Me Lab. Yep. I wonder where is the Me Lab? We haven't been here in a while. Excuse me. Natural disaster section. I didn't notice these before. Those are the massive elevators. Hi, this is the Me Lab right here, right? Well, wait a sec. No, it used to be down here.
No, it's up there.
Did they move it around?
I'm not sure. It's been up there since I was working here.
Because I know when I first opened, it used to be down there. Did they make changes to the museum?
Only to the bugs exhibit.
Because I swear, this used to be the Me Lab right here. So I guess they did move stuff around. That's shocking. It used to be right down there.
Yeah, they always move a lot of stuff around the museum.
Why don't they notify the museum people ahead of time, like potential guests who are coming? Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Which floor, ma'am? So they moved the Me Lab up here. It used to be down there, but they moved it, so. Plan a plate. This is what I remember doing. Breakfast. Okay, I'm gonna stick to variety, so I'm gonna do an egg. Pick a drink. Let's go for orange juice. He is the captain after all. Let's do 2 eggs. Let's do bacon strips. And another bacon strip. Let's go for a banana for some fruit. Now let's do, there's no pancakes here, so I'm gonna go for oatmeal for fiber. And let's give him some fruit berries too on top of the oatmeal. Let's give him some toast and a guava pastry. And let's top it off with a little bit of cheese. I think I have a balanced diet here. Yeah. Now, lunchtime. Here we go. Now, lunch. What I would want is tomato soup. Let's give it some whole milk. French fries. I want French fries. A tiny bit of salad for some greens. Now for the main course, I'm gonna go for a ham and cheese sandwich. For dessert, a cookie. I'm gonna get 2 cookies. 1 and 2. Do I want anything else? No. I could put some carrots on top of the salad here, maybe. Okay, dinner time. I'm gonna go for a steak, macaroni and cheese, piece of bread, potatoes. Oh, and for dessert, cake and ice cream. Or maybe some mixed vegetables. Pick a drink. Water. Okay, let's see what we get here. There's other options too. So let's see how we did. What? I went over. Wow, I'm not good at this. Now to just continue looking around. Even small activities count. This is good for my weight loss. Whether it's a sport or swimming or hiking. Yep. Brain talks about neurons. This is basically a diagram of what the brain could look like. So that's actually impressive, made by slices. Impressive. Sleep cycles. It's good to get a good amount of sleep. The ball drop challenge. Guess that's broken. Pen cap challenge. Lack of coordination. Timed math challenge. Yeah, I need sleep to learn math. This is to learn about several senses exercises. Relax spa. Mind pull. I think I did all I wanted to do in the Me Lab. Let me just see what this game is about. I don't want to get, I don't know if that electrocutes me or not. I wouldn't do it. Not doing that again. No way. That looks too hard. I'm not doing that.
You burned a whole 13 calories.
Well, that's the Me Lab for you, with many changes I didn't like. Oh. Let's go look inside here. I don't think I've seen this exhibit yet. Whoa.
Planetarium at 12. You know, there's a new show, but it's at 2:15.
Yeah, I'm not really big on the planetarium shows here.
Sure, no, I was going to do the planetarium.
I'm sure, Dad. I didn't want to do it.
Well, I signed you up in case you change your mind.
Okay. I just don't like the planetarium shows. They don't have the constellation stuff anymore. What's that about?
I think it's Spark. It's at 2:15, but I picked
the noon one.
Yeah, I got one at noon.
I appreciate it, but I'm good. I was gonna get lunch at around noon.
You gotta wait for me.
How long is the show?
I don't know.
Thanks for changing plans at the last minute. You kind of should have told me ahead of time.
We're not changing plans. We don't have to do everything.
Oh.
You say you're not the.
Sorry. It's just that we only have limited time in the museum, even more limited since we got here late. I blame the.
Museum's got nothing to do with eating. We didn't
I
come
know.
here for lunch.
I know. I'm looking around.
It's not a world-renowned cafeteria.
I'm looking around. Don't get upset. This is a new exhibit, Dad. I swear, the Me Lab used to be here. They moved it upstairs to a scaled-down version. They still have the calorie game I like so much, but guess what? I lost. Sad.
That's not a surprise.
This is a nice exhibit. I don't think I've noticed this one before. Basically, I think this is science again from the University of Miami. I didn't even know this even existed. Yeah, the meal app used to be around here. I swear it did. What does this step floor do? Oh, wow. That's incredible. Oops. Steven, okay. That's the model of the new science museum. That's one was under construction. Gotta get out my portable charger. Okay. That is his new exhibit. So now I'm going to go up to the giant fish tank. Let's look at some of the exhibits while I'm at it. The first microscope on display. Petri dishes. New thing. Prosthetic hands. Footprint. Telescope.
Egg and meat sandwiches. And bring them to the freezer.
Pardon me?
They're not cooperating.
Are there more ocean exhibits up there, you mean?
I believe so. According to the map, it should be.
Perfect. That tank is amazing. It's just really sad that the old museum closed down for this one.
Wait, really? It was an older museum?
Yeah, it was much smaller. But it's all gone now.
That's a shame.
As soon as it was about to touch the thing, it lifted from body. That's why.
Oh, that's a huge buffer fish. I think it is a buffer. ¿Puedo ver un poco de Nico?
No deje nada retirado.
No. Nico just started.
Can I try this?
Nico, let him try.
Nico, get out.
What exactly is this?
You have to press this button.
Oh, this button? Okay.
Sí, ya sé, Nico solo le
That's crazy what sharks do. It's kind of cool if you think about it. What's this tube in the water for? I don't get what's that tube been doing in the water. Who? That's a lionfish. I think that's a piranha. You know, piranhas don't actually bite. It was just a myth told by Theodore Roosevelt when he made a visit to Panama. I don't think they really bite, it's just a myth. That's a cute little octopus. Cool.
Look at its teeth.
I gotta try this. Pardon me, I gotta photograph this. This is an incredible exhibit here. The dive. Gotten so many of these photos in one day. That's gotta be a record.
It's like you're swimming in plastic. There are bubbles all around you, fizzing. That's oxygen coming out.
The seahorses are my favorite underwater.
Now I'm gonna do Feathers to the Stars. That's where I came in earlier. And here is the other entrance. This is the hard part. How do I do this part here? My paper plane came out a little crooked, but let's see if it works. I am not good at this. Really, I'm not. Nah, it didn't go that far as I wanted it to. That's about drag, I think. When you're done with that, can I try?
Yeah.
Looks incredible. Let's do this little experiment today. This video. Guess that's too much air pressure. Let's try again. Let's try in the middle. Perfect. Okay. Let's try 3/4 of the way. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, launch. Watch this. I'm gonna try it again. Watch this. Want to see something really cool? How do I get it really high? That's the problem I'm facing here. Well, it's still impressive I even got it this far. Out I go. Wow, the construction is really doing this. I haven't seen it build something like that since I learned about the history of how the St. Louis Arch was built. That's the Adrian Arch Center where there's Broadway shows, Ziff Valley Opera House, regular Symphony Hall. Wow, incredible view from here. Time to go to the observation deck. Elevator's here. Yeah, is that one going up? What's up here? Looks like in the distance we got some cruise ships and some super yachts docked today. Got it. Kaleidoscope. Really impressive if you asked me. Yeah, that's impressive.
I can't read. I can't see anything.
I wonder if with that you can look at the tops of the cruise ships and see the people on board.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yes, buddy, I hear you.
Okay, let's see if we can see the cruise ships in the distance. Probably can't film for you guys, but over there, I was at the Ferris wheel yesterday. That's the old arena. That's now Kisa Center, no longer the American Airlines Arena. Those are all the ship and container cranes. That's a super yacht, and over there are the cruise ships. I don't think Symphony of the Sea is currently docking here. I came here, and in January 2023 and Fort Lauderdale in December 2023 to go on cruises. Now, these are non-Royal Caribbean ships, I think, so... I think that's a Royal Caribbean Explorer of the Seas, I think. If that's wrong, let me know in the comments. And that's a Norwegian. And that's a city in the other parts of Miami in the distance, but particularly South Beach. Yep, according to the scope people I'm using. Let's explore of the seas. There's PSL having people on board. This is a nice roof. I like it. But now it's time to head down below. Kaleidoscope. Hi. Just to let you know, this one's going down.
Yeah.
Going down to 4.
Sounds good.
I want to see the tops of the tank. That's a cool river exhibit. I'm going to be playing with that today. Interesting to see how this all works. Let me see if I can get it overflowing. That's what I want to see. This is incredible. That's what it's about. This is incredible. I gotta get a video of this right now. I'm filming. Whoa, can I give that a try? Little ball, it's a whirlpool.
He took the little ball. Where did it go?
Oh, is that steam? Don't touch that pool.
The pool's fine. The pool's dropping on.
What would happen if we did this? See, it limits the water flow. Now soon it'll overfill and pull over the sides there.
What if you put this like this?
Oh, that's more of a challenge, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, now there's a lot of people. Let's go.
What does this faucet here do?
You balance it on the water jet.
Okay, time to release the dam. 3, 2, 1.
Right here, right in here.
I'm gonna block it in a different way.
I feel like cool.
I got it.
I'm gonna see if I can make this whole area here dry by doing this.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Yep. I'm gonna make this whole area dry. Is there a place to wash my hands when I'm done here?
Next to the stingrays.
Oh, thank you. Cannot afford to get sick. There it is. Another gallery there. Time for me to go downstairs. If anything, my dad's finished with this planetarium show he wanted to do, that I wasn't a fan of, and we're gonna get lunch. So yeah, let's head on out. That one's going up.
Oh, that would be perfect. Oh, well, thank you.
All right. There's an up elevator coming. Yes, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Sorry. I'm going up to the top and I'm going to go all the way down.
Top, yeah, thanks.
Roof?
Yes, please.
All right. Ooh, who's getting off at 5?
Yeah. 6.
Or roof. It's called roof. Is the food place here really good? Because they sell
I don't
food.
know.
Oh.
There, I can see one right there.
Oh yeah, that's called Food at Science. It's really good.
Is it?
I haven't been there before, but I'm not a fan they give wooden utensils. That's just gross.
Oh, I'm a weird.
I mean, who uses wood as utensils? Oh, this is going up to the roof.
What's this? 5? This is 5.
You need to go to the roof.
Yeah, we want to go to. Thank you. Vamos a mostrar nosotros. Por ahí encontramos algo. Nos vamos a andar acá. Bien. Aquí no creo que haya sandwiches. Okay, this is it here? Yes. Thank you.
Yep, now I gotta go all the way down. Oh, looks like there's gonna be a couple of stops. No problem. You gotta video record all this.
Everybody's kids.
Hey, Dad. How are you? How was the show? He just seems busy with the show right now. I got with a case, so I better get downstairs and finish dinner. Noisy kids today. Probably a lot of field trippers. Come on in. I was holding it for you. How was the plan? I was looking around. I saw the feathers and flights lab where you saw like about flying and feathers and birds. I saw the very top. I did like that water game. And after lunch, I'm gonna go back up to the top again so I can look at the river animals in those enclosures. Plus, I saw the roof, saw the solar panels. And I got a great view of those scopes of the cruise ships nearby. Yeah? Just like you predicted. I saw the ships and I saw people on board. This way. So you have another case you're doing? There'll be more of it coming up, folks. Try connecting to the free Wi-Fi up here. Wait, it's not working like at all with multiple functions? I think it might be due for a new phone, unless you already got that one. My father's having phone issues. Don't understand why. I've never had that. Enter here. Order, pay in here. Doesn't this look like a nice place? I haven't seen it in this form. It didn't even have a cover back then when I came in 2019. I came here before seeing the School of Rock musical. Did you know that? And I tried their black bean burger. Mom wanted me to get the vegan burger, and I gagged on it. Mainly because of the plates and the stuff for recycled pulp and stuff. It's just my autism. It's like a sensory thing for me. After you. Well, Dad, this restaurant was designed beyond the barrier of the museum, so we need to go back through security to go in.
Yeah, you show them the restaurant.
Yep. Okay. You hear that crying baby? You don't, seriously, if your kid's gonna act like that, don't bring them to public places. Well, take the elevator to the... If I acted like that, my mom would have dragged me out of there. You first. We'll take the elevator. We're going up to the observation. Level 3? Oh. Please use the other button. We gotta go over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just make sure.
Tenemos que volver a las 6, ¿ok?
Isn't that kind of cool when the weights go up, the elevator comes down? See the weights that go up and down? That's what happens when the elevator comes down. Yeah, this slide will not turn red. Let me show you. I'm not doing that. Oh no. It was working fine when I came down before. Look, there's an elevator. Perfect. Let's get in. Okay. We're going to the side. Have you seen me at the very top yet? Observation. Yep, sunroof as well. It's good. They have solar panels that generate some power for this facility.
It's a praying mantis. Yeah, it's a praying mantis. They got like maybe about
You're right, Dad. That's the art structure right there. I just can't believe they're doing that. I mean, what's the reason for that? I mean,
just aesthetics, just for show. But if you look up the rendition of it, it shows what it's going to look like when it's done.
Oh, do you know what they're doing? The cranes that slowly go up there to do it? That's similar to what they did when they first built the St. Louis Arch back in the day.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, they go up little by little, and then little by little they'll start to fill the holes as they're done drilling, paint it over, and they'll remove the cranes one by one.
I think they're going to be lit up.
At night? I think if in 2027 they're finished by then, we won't have to worry about traffic anymore.
Oh, I don't know.
Unless there's a car accident. What does this do? I gotta see how this works. Pedal power.
Oh, this is where the young man was electrocuted.
That's not true. Choose a device to plug in and use the hand crank or pedals to power it.
Sunny got killed.
Let's try this halogen device.
Easy day, just like today, actually.
Well, that's a lot of resistance. Let's just do the fan on its own.
The fan's just blowing from the sun. Try the radio.
Oh, that makes more sense for a test. Radio. Let me try the bike. This will be some good exercise. Though they need a backrest, seriously. I already got footage of that earlier. It looks incredible from the distance.
This was the one that got the guy electrocuted on the bike. Sit there. Go ahead. Oh no, let's put the lights in. Yeah, Jim. Oh look, they're working.
Perfect. No electrocutions today.
Keep going.
Why?
See, you can power through. Yeah, I don't hear the radio.
Let me try with the hand crank. So much resistance.
Yeah, you're not even getting the lights on. Nope. Only the bike.
Oh well. Isn't this place beautiful or incredible design? I'm just kind of shocked that... I'm just really stunned that it took so long for them to build this place. Remember, the original closed in 2017. This didn't open until 2017. Oh my gosh, to continue exploring. Yeah, we'll take the stairs on the way down. No, I don't think you can. That's probably for employees only. Then look over there, solar panels. That's how they power some of the museum. Yep. I sure went to the main aquarium down below, but I haven't been to the top part yet. We'll go there after this. But I could use a picture. Let me get my camera ready. So we're going down to the aquarium. Oh, solar gears. I want to see that. You gotta photograph it too. Oops, hang on. Let's see what happens when I block it. And it stops. Let me try. Incredible.
Makes me want to fart.
Let's get downstairs. I think that's enough of this.
Makes me want to fart.
Is it better to take the stairs, honestly?
Wait a minute. There's no stuff over there.
Oh, not really. I already saw the viewing scopes, and then afterward, it's just some plants on display.
It's in the viewing scope.
You can look at the city around you, which I already did. Yeah, basically, there's a few of those viewing scopes. You know those telescopes? I saw the cruise ship. I saw people with their luggage on board the ship.
One bag, one bag.
What?
take a picture and show your mom.
I already got some earlier. Yep, let's head down to the stairs.
Check out the smoke and you'll see somebody in the bathroom.
I already did.
Would you, if you look in the cruise ship, you see somebody?
Yeah, the bathrooms are in enclosed parts of the ship. They're not going to be out for the public or everyone to see.
There's someone peeing off the
Wait,
side of the red.
That's still red. Yeah, that was so much fun. Would you ever want to do it with me one day? Oh wait, we're not going to go to
I wasn't
base.
in a good mood yesterday because the wheel was all stinker.
Do you know what we should do next time? Park at Dayland Station for the Metro Rail. Get on the train and then go to Government Center.
I wouldn't have cared if it was working.
And then you know what we'll do? We'll then take the Metro Mover that's free to the Bayside and walk right in without having to pay for any parking fees. Couldn't that work?
Travel with 2 hours.
Well, it's actually like really, really fast, the Metro Rail. I know where to get off and everything. I'll see. Oh, dead elevator door. Let's go. Elevator's here. What do you think? Nice place?
Let's go to the 5th.
Which is that's where we need to go, right?
To the Marine Conservation
Center, wetland, right? And I played with this little game where you can make like dams and stuff. But actually, no, that's not it. That's the floor down there.
Isn't this
The one with the aquarium?
raised that you touch?
No, I think that's one more floor down. I don't remember there being any stingrays up here. Let's go back down.
Now I notice you down.
Excuse me, your shoes are untied. This is the button. Oh yeah. Hey, wait a sec. Was it indoors where we touched stingrays or no? Was it indoors where we touched the stingrays or is that? Alright. Alright. Then we're gonna go down there. And I want to walk through that mesh exhibit. See that one with the wetlands and mangroves? I want to go through there. Dad, there's no tigers. Why is the museum still open then? Why is the museum still open then? It would have shut down. You wonder why you have little friends. No, you're gonna die that way. You shouldn't do that. Okay, there's the learning center. I don't think I've been in there before. Usually it's just reserved for classes. And so you can reserve parties here? That's cool. Okay. This is certainly new. I haven't been here before. So basically they're growing coral in here?
And research is on the best ways to grow corals, so all these birds between different species and different stages of growth.
This is my first time being in here. Was this always open with the museum?
We opened probably like 2-3 years ago to the public, but it's existed the entire time.
Alright.
Pretty cool, huh?
So for a while you were a private organization.
No, so the lab is owned and operated by the museum. It's just that we weren't able to open full time to the public. We used to have to run like tours. There wasn't someone in here the time that could allow it to be open.
Oh, okay. If you get stung by a jellyfish, they say that urine actually treats it. But is that real or is that just a myth?
It is absolutely a myth. It can actually make it worse, so definitely do not do that.
So it's best just go to the emergency room so they can treat it that way?
It depends on the severity of the sting. Most times you can actually put vinegar on it and it'll neutralize the venom that was stinging you with, and you do not need to go to the emergency room.
Well, the thing is, unless you have a book with you, I don't know which one's poisonous and which ones are harmless.
So all jellies are venomous. The only difference is not all jellies are strong enough to sting humans. If you can feel the pain, that means that they're strong enough to sting you. But if you put vinegar on it and that pain goes away within a few minutes to a few hours, as long as you are not having adverse reactions for over a day, or if it's not a very large area or very severe pain, you typically do not need to go to the emergency room.
All right, thanks. That was it.
Thanks.
Cool, huh? So that was new. We got to do something new while we're here. That's incredible. What was that about? Because I don't like the. I just don't like the design of that facility. You know. You know why I don't like the design of that new theater? You have to tilt up and stuff. But don't you think that they should bring back the original? Shouldn't they do something where they what was I gonna say? They really should do an exhibit and bring back the planetarium shows, like the constellations. But why did they get rid of that? It seems after the old place shuts down. Yeah, exactly. No, you're gonna fall and hurt yourself. Well, let's go in. I want to go in that exhibit with the net over there. I don't know who paints this, but it looks kind of unique. Even the show didn't teach you very well. Wasn't that still a lot of fun? Wasn't that still a lot of fun? I wonder how long that's going to take before all these other ones are done, you know?
Well, maybe a month ago.
Yeah, oh, there's an elevator. Oh, that one's not working. I'll try this button over here. I pushed up as well. This is to get something down here. Isn't that kind of cool how the elevators work?
Get back.
What?
Just get back, I said.
Don't talk to me like that.
Imagine if the door opened without the elevator and somebody walked in.
Then they get super millions and become as rich as Bill Gates. You could say, you made this. Oh. God will probably send me back. God, can I have a request to go back? Sure. Here you go.
I would say you and her were the closest alive. She needs all the money. You were her favorite. You and her were you guys were like super close since birth.
When are we just gonna get to go down already? This is taking forever.
You'd say you hated your mom.
I never hated my mom. I never would do that. Look, elevator's coming.
Now it's gonna go up to the top.
Well, even so, we'll just go all the way. We'll go down then after this. Let's go. Perfect. I know how to tweak an elevator. 4. Yep, it's going down. Haha. Finally, after all these years.
Wasn't that the one where you stick your hand in and touch the things? Oh,
No, those are much smaller. Isn't this still incredible, this place? Yeah, and they move some stuff around, which I wasn't expecting, but what are you gonna do? There we go. Huh? field trips. They do a lot of field trips here during the day. The restroom? No, Dad, you can't do it there. That's not a bathroom pillar. No one ever taught me. Hey, Dad, I'm gonna give someone the bird. I'm gonna give flip the bird, and they're gonna look at him. We're gonna be gone.
I'll come and trap us for the elevator. I'll wait for you to come on like this.
I'll just say, I happen to know the president. You don't want to mess with me.
I'm gonna go for a quick. This is actually this is called the bath. This is called the urine bowl. You go in there and pee. I'll be right back. Fish.
Yeah, no, they're in there.
That's the art that they don't do at Disney anymore.
Which
now
art?
The whole floor is covered with gum.
What are you talking about?
Scrape the gums off.
Yeah, Disney still does it. How do you know? Oh, I think I know what started it. COVID-19. Don't remember what. Oh, that just takes you down there.
Yeah.
I was already there. It's where all the other smaller fish tanks are. I'm gonna flip the bird to someone down there. No way they can catch up with us. There's a person.
Hold you there until they come.
You got this front. I'll just use a smoke bomb and escape.
I have to hold you until they come.
I'm gonna go look inside the tree exhibit. I'll be right back. What? I would definitely show it on YouTube, and then she's gonna be embarrassed. Hey! I already saw the cruise ships. So this is the Stingray touch tank. What? Dad, what? What? What?
Look. Quick.
What?
You can read the sign. See it?
Yeah, it's like a banner advertising.
Wow. You can see the airplane. Look here.
I already saw the airplane part.
Where is it? Now I've lost it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go look at the Stingray touch tank. Excuse me. Aren't stingrays dangerous to touch? I mean, look what happened to Steve Irwin. He died because of a stingray.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not really an accident. I mean, they're wild animals.
Then again, he swam over it. That's basically asking to get stung. In a touch tank?
A little bit too close, you know?
So, yeah. Worst of all, he pulled the barb out. What he should have done is kept it in, wait till he got to the hospital, and they could have cauterized and given it surgery to remove it.
Totally. But no, cow-nose rays are a little more docile than other rays.
As precautions, do they cut the barbs off here?
They do, but they can grow back.
Is it like clipping a fingernail?
Yeah, you can think of it like that.
Okay, now I want to touch one. Let's get them.
They're being fed right now, so we can't touch them.
Where do they feed them?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait about 20 minutes.
To feed? I thought you just dump the food and you call it a day.
No, it's a little more complicated.
Oh.
I'm trying to target like the yellow stingrays and these two here.
Like the little guys?
Yeah.
Excuse me. To feed the stingrays, don't you just dump in the food like in a fish tank at home and you call it a day?
So I'm trying to target these two yellow. There's 3 yellow stingrays in here and one of the stingray on the bottom.
So you're guarding it from the.
Couldn't you like put down a barrier or a net or a wall or something like when it's feeding time to separate the two species?
Wow. Have you felt it? You could, yes. We just don't have it that
What about like a concrete slab where you push a button and it goes up in place like at some aquariums? I can touch that. Nope, it missed. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Aviary, perfect.
Well, I mean, no, Allie did. Allie did. So yeah, that solves that problem pretty quickly. Larger effort, but I'm going to give you a
You know, for an aviary, you don't have a lot of birds here.
Most of them are either in the trees or in some of the other trees.
Oh, okay. Pardon me, I'm just going to photograph the sign here. Pardon me, I just wanted to take a picture of the sign here. Thank you. Everglades exhibit.
Oh yeah. Blink. I love turtles. I want to do
Are there snakes in there? Whoa, is there a snake in there? Yeah.
And let me see this snake here.
Green lizards. Green geckos.
Okay. Can I see this one next? Yes, this exhibit temporarily doesn't have anything. What's supposed to be up here again?
All the way to the back and left. Snake.
Back left. Got it.
Oh, it's cool.
I can't even get a good photo. Well, Dad, we're ready to look at some more exhibits? We leave at 2:15, remember?
I don't want to be there. We gotta go walk down there.
There's just one more exhibit I wanted to see before we leave. It's right at the end over there. It's called The Dig. All right. Okay, time for the dig. Here we go. This is new, definitely. Yeah, I never seen this before. We gotta go in. Let's go in. On the way out, can I get a souvenir from the gift shop? I've always wanted a snow globe from this place. I gotta see this this thing they're doing. What are you zooming at today with this device?
Look at it.
Should we let the staff know? It is working. You're supposed to look at this, basically. You're looking at these. You spin this. Nope. You look on the screen.
Oh, I see. I see the screen.
I want to pick one to look at. Let's look at these here. Impressive, right? Oh, that's the lab right there. I think that's the paleo lab. It's where they get the bones ready for display. I have no idea. We should ask the staff if we find any. Slide in panels, okay? Let's see this. Okay, present day Alabama. Mesozoic era years ago. Paleozoic era. Present day. Okay.
That was a big dinosaur head that they found. That's a cast made of it, but there's pictures of where they found it. Really don't know.
Wow. But do we really know if these things did exist? I mean, all we find is their bones. I guess it is impressive that the bones are still around to this day.
You should look at the pictures. It shows how they were digging it out.
That can't be easy to get out.
So we found our fossil, excavated it, almost ready to ejaculate it out. But first, the most important step is all of the data. So not only do we get pictures of it, we map all of the bones, their orientation, and show it is really cool. Kind of like water, the layer of water. As soon as we wrap up the population,
Hi, I see you're practicing with an air scribe tool. Why don't you help me with some fossil prep here in our paleo prep lab? Keep practicing as I fill you in on the project. We're removing matrix. That's rock that clings to a fossil, like the one you see here on your work table. A few tips about using the air scribe. Make sure to move the tool slowly in line. The matrix began to form around the bone 150 million years ago at our dig site, the Jurassic Park. Sand or mud surrounded and preserved dinosaur bones there.
Yep.
Over time, solidified into this light brown rock.
Oh, you found something from the old science museum? What'd you find? Let me hang on. I'm just doing this.
Dark brown material is fossil bone. That sound and vibration you feel, that's pressurized air. Strong, pressurized air pulses thousands of times
Hang on.
per minute, driving a small needle into
Okay.
Look at the picture. And then remember the thing on the wall? That was on the wall.
Oh my gosh, they brought it here.
It's cool, huh?
Remember when they were building this new place and
It
you...
says that stuff in the stomach was food.
Wow, it must have ate a lot before it died.
Remember how? Remember it was on the wall in the old science museum?
I remember it was there, I just don't remember where in the museum. Check out this game I'm playing. I'm playing this virtual game to get the bone out, to look for the dinosaur bones by destroying the rocks.
Nice work.
It's cool that they have.
So far, so good. You're being very careful to totally remove the matrix. Nicely done.
These are, yes.
Nice work.
Sure, look right in red. 70, this one that they're working on. Collected in Montana.
So far, so good.
76 million years ago.
You're being very careful to only remove the matrix. Nicely done.
Yes.
Nice work. So far, so good. You're being very careful to only remove the matrix. Nicely done.
So Counter also estimated it.
Nice work.
But first with sports set.
There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left.
Lower left, okay.
So far, so good. There's still a little matrix left in the upper right.
Upper right, okay.
You're being very careful to only remove the matrix. Nicely done.
In his last day, things went wonderful this week.
Nice work. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. There's still a little matrix left in the upper right. So far, so good. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left.
Lower left.
There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left.
I'm trying to get that lower matrix left.
There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. You're being very careful to only remove the matrix. Nicely done. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left. There's still a little matrix left in the lower left.
I
There's
keep.
still a little matrix left in the lower left.
Oh yeah, what'd you see? What?
It's a slide. I guess that's the real one.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Canada, it's on one.
Well, we've been here for a 12-minute video. That's incredible. Well, we had a good time, didn't we?
Yeah, too bad you're leaving so soon. We'd come back for more.
Yeah, maybe next time I'll come on a Friday and I'll leave the next week on a Saturday, so that way I'll get that way I'll basically have 15 days. I mean, more than that. I'll have 8 days to be here. That's what I meant to say. I didn't do that this time. In hindsight, that would have been a good idea.
And then we could do some stuff in the beginning and then have a day or two if you wanted to go back to something.
Actually, even better. Next time I'll come on a Friday and I'll leave on the following Sunday. 9 days.
Yeah, it gives you plenty of time. We can go back to places and still want to do more.
Yeah, especially during the school week when we have to do stuff. That would be a great idea. Plus, if the pool's open next time, we can also be able to do the pool if it's no longer under renovation, right? Let's get in. Let's get to the gift shop. Here's the elevator. I need a good window view. Perfect time to go down.
Yeah, Ferris wheel on this weekend.
Yep, it's open. It starts opening during daytime.
Does it?
Yep.
This is so weird.
Next up, the gift shop. this way. Wasn't that fun? Certainly was a unique day. I was just photographing that giant mural. Oh yeah, that just leads you to the birds and human flight exhibit. Oh, recycle your map. I could use a map. Excuse me, can I have a map, please? Can I get a map, please? Thank you. Free souvenir. And follow the pattern. Those are all the snow globes there is. We'll see if there's other snow globes anywhere. Incredible displays, seriously. We'll find snow globes, they've got to be here. They're a major souvenir at any place. Oh, is that all they got? This is a good option. We'll look around for more if we see anything.
Yeah, but just pick one.
I know, I'm just gonna hold this until we find another option.
Hey, there's your book.
What I'm looking for is if they even have a snow globe that looks like the building.
No, they're not expensive here with these cabinets. Look, this one looks so cute. What is that? Oh, look at this mermaids in it. Who gets the treasure?
Ooh, my mom loves reading. She would like a bookmark. Can I get her one?
Okay.
Let's see, which one will she like? Well, definitely this one. Shows how into reading she is. Ooh, another one. So I have either this one or this one. This one is slightly bigger. Excuse me, do you have an option for snow globes that look just like the building itself? You don't have that here? Oh. Well, Dad, they don't have a snow globe that looks like the building, but I did find this.
Alright, I'll get the one.
Well, this one is about birds. I'm not really big of birds, so I'm gonna go for the manatee one. It's small, but it's perfect. This is the line for the... Okay, sorry. Look, freeze-dried stuff. You know they put it in a machine that removes the moisture? It's incredible, right? Freeze-dry means that they remove the moisture. Oh, and according to actual documents, ice cream doesn't exist in space. They don't really eat it in space. First off, that stuff is too crumbly, and they don't want crumbs flying around the space station or the shuttle. So that's just a myth. Good thing we get 10% off. Oh, they have magnets. That's cool. I already have two, though. I think I could go for another one, yeah. Let me see which one I want. Ooh, this one. Let me put that down for a sec. Established 2017. Perfect. Ooh, they also got pens. Can I get a red pen? Thanks, that's the last thing, I promise. And a pen. Hi.
I see the wristband.
Sure. This is a free map they gave me. Oh.
It's 47.14. Hold it again, a little longer. Would you like your receipt?
Thank you so much, ma'am.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
Just get one more look around with the camera like this. This is a nice store. I highly recommend coming here, folks, if you ever want to get anything, because this is a cool place. Okay, time to head out. It's nice, the souvenirs I picked up during this trip. I'm going to take a picture of this sign. Guess what Mom texted me when I sent her this picture of me? She said, "Love this picture." She didn't mention anything about my body, so I think I'm in the clear. Good.
Que le corresponde hacer, pero yo digo, le sabe hoy trabajo por voluntad. Que hizo 10 preguntas de requisito.
Hey Dad, I love traveling on the Bright Line, by the way. Yep, I like the Bright Line. Oops. much fun. Thanks for taking me. I appreciate it.
I'm glad you had a good time. I had a good time.
Yep, this certainly makes up for yesterday. I just can't believe they messed up your order.
Where?
At Hard Rock, they charge an arm and a leg if they want to give give you poop.
Well, it wasn't expensive, but they were all garbage. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Let's Hope Morton's does that better.
You'll see the difference.
And I trust you. I believe you that because you go there a lot, probably.
Not a lot, but a few times.
Okay.
I used to go there a lot when I was working.
This has been a great trip.
Yeah, that's our last activity.
And then we have the restaurant tonight.
Tonight we stuff you with steak. Which way?
I don't remember the exit.
We stuff you with steak, and then tomorrow you gorge yourself on the train.
I'm not gonna gorge on the train, Dad.
And then you go home.
I'm on video here.
And you're back on diet for until you go to Joanne's.
Well, yeah.
Hope you lose weight between
That and Joanne, and then seeing you again in 2027.
Hey, Miss
in Miami.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How you doing? Did Dave call you?
No.
Oh, I gave him your number and told him when we spoke yesterday that I wanted him to speak to you with respect to a potential plea, because today's the day for the agreement.
What's his phone number? Is it 850-445?
No, Dave's is 305 343 5530. That's his cell.
Okay, I'll try giving him a call.
Okay, if you don't reach him, call me back, and I'm going to text him now to call you.
All right. Perfect. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Bella has
no school.
I know she has no school, but she has rehab starts again, but it's at 11.
Perfect. Mere 2 hours after I'm dropped off. After I leave the house. We need to leave at 9 a.m.
I hope you don't mind. I called them and I asked them not to allow you food access at the.
I understand.
They said they can't do that. I'm only kidding. I didn't do that. You'd kill me.
I wouldn't kill anyone.
You'd kill me.
I wouldn't.
Skin me alive.
No, I wouldn't.
And you'd eat lady as punishment.
No, I'm just trying to photograph this pen.
I think I'm gonna have a. Well, I've eaten too much steak lately. I was gonna say maybe tomorrow I'll have a nice barbecue, but geez, that's all I've been doing is eating burgers and steak since you've been here. You probably caught colon cancer.
Dad, you're not gonna have colon cancer.
You.
I don't have that.
No, but from all the burgers and steak.
That does not cause cancer. Leave her out of this.
They're like the G for Greg on that building. They asked if they could use my initial.
There we
go. As long as they give me a free dinner at Hard Rock Cafe.
That was not free. You looked at the bill. You had to pay for it.
This is expensive. I'm shocked.
There we go. This vacation has been amazing.
I'm glad you like this.
The next few vacations I'll be having during this year are just going to be theme park trip days.
Well, that's still cool.
Yeah, I get to go back to the parks. I'm already planning one for the Monday after I return. I'm returning to Epcot. It's my way of saying to everyone, welcome back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, and you know what this means about tomorrow? We need to leave the house at 9. I gotta get to the station, check in my bags, go through security. Then I'm basically all set to just wait in the lounge for the train.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And we have the ciabatta bread for tomorrow's breakfast. I'll cut in half with cream cheese and put it in the toaster first. That's good. Good thing we have the leftover ciabatta, right?
Yeah, I mean, check and see, make sure it's still good. Otherwise, we'll get you something else. I don't know if it got hard.
I'll make sure. And we still gotta figure out what I can take for lunch on board, because what they have on board, salmon, poke bowl, or a veggie salad, is not good for me. I don't even like salmon.
You ever had it?
I just don't know. I don't like fish.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. I don't like fish either.
And besides, I don't really trust it if it's served on a train anyways. If you want to try fish, you go to a high-quality place prepared by professional chefs with constant health inspections. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fish is probably not the best thing to eat
out of a train. So with those being the only two options, I'll need to take something from our locally and just heat it up in the morning and then leave. Yeah, of course, something tiny.
You probably gained 20 pounds this trip.
I didn't gain 20 pounds. No, I mean, I still fit into the fanny pack. I don't have to tighten the fanny pack or loosen it up. I don't have to make it as wide.
Hey,
it's what I had
guess
before.
I used to do that.
You did?
Grandfather.
Your
See, Grandpa, look at your belly. He'd be like this. What are you talking about?
The fact that I'm able to suck it in.
You're so much like him.
I used to be able to not suck it in, but since I lost a lot of weight and kept it and did as best I could to keep it down, I can still suck it in well.
You gotta go back to losing. Otherwise, I gotta turn off that card.
Dad, I only use it for lightning lanes.
I find that hard to believe. You seem to use it for absolutely everything.
Just lightning lanes, and I bought some souvenirs from it with you.
For everything.
Just for souvenirs, not food. Really, I only got souvenirs with it. Speaking of which, it's almost May. If it's gonna be April soon, then May, and then since I use that card for lightning lanes, I hope it's gonna get renewed before the expiration date. Isn't it like automatic thing?
I don't even know why you need lightning lanes with your.
Well, Dad, they changed the DOS to make it hard to use. Like, first you have to use one DOS. Once you scan in, you have to wait 10 minutes before you can book your next one. And if there's like long wait times at the park, especially on the busier days, well, you basically have to wait the super extra long wait as well, like with just 10 minutes less before you can use it on the ride. So with the lightning lane though, I can use that time on other attractions, and then when it's my next one, when it's time for the lightning lane, that I made the DOS for, I'm good and ready to go. So that's what I use it for. Next time I book, I'll text you a picture of what it looks like before I click purchase to prove it to you next time.
No, I believe you. I don't check. I trust you, but I just don't want you to.
Well, Dad, you told me
smaller than you were, to be honest with you.
You told me not to use it on food, and I didn't. And I've been bringing my own stuff.
I know you lost weight, but I thought you'd be even thinner than you are.
Well, I'll certainly be that for the next trip in 2027. We have 2 years after all, and I don't have any major vacations, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. All I want is for you to just be patient, because I'm going to work on it. I have a routine down to a science now. I know what I have to do, and sometimes when I have to work, that's till it's like a late evening shift, I skip dinner that day.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I actually do.
Yeah, you think I was born yesterday? Does Daddy look that young?
Dad, I really do. I really do skip. I really skip. Even Mom is stunned. I don't have those shifts every day, so it's easy for me to do it.
I just want you to look good and healthy and
That's
long and not have health problems in the next 5 or 10 years.
I don't want health problems any more than you do, Dad, so don't worry.
They won't come now, but they'll start to come in like 5 or 10 years. You're almost in your 30s.
I'm aware.
You don't want to be diabetic.
I know, that's why I'm working really hard at home.
They cut off arms or legs. I'm afraid I'm going to be.
Dad, I don't want that to happen to me.
God has been lucky, kind to me. He hasn't allowed it to happen yet.
And I've lost a lot of weight before this trip, and I'm going to lose a lot more when I get home, so I'm looking forward to being back home with my mom and getting back to the routine.
I bought food. I'm going to start cooking again. Now that my hand's going to be better. You know,
sorry that you broke your hand, though.
Yeah, but I gotta start cooking this.
At least it's not a broken.
It's impossible to lose weight.
At least it's not a broken foot.
Yeah.
When I broke my foot, I couldn't run for months. 5 months I was off it. So at least you're lucky. At least with the hand, your feet still work. Anyways, Dad, to find out, the card renewal for the Lightning Lane card is automatic, right?
Should be.
Yeah, do you think you'll send in the mail, or do you have to request the renewal when the time comes?
On way.
I think they send it to you automatically in the mail, right? The card companies.
Yeah.
All right, just wanted.
If they send it to me, I'll send it to you.
Perfect, because I needed to keep buying the multi-passes. And in case you're wondering, no, I'll never buy a Premier Pass. It's way too much. Only Elon Musk could afford them.
If you make a left at this light, the church is the next block down.
Okay. But I already went to Mass today.
I'm just telling you.
For the future?
I'm not going there.
All right.
I love that church. I'm gonna go Saturday and go to confession and Mass.
All right. This place looks run down. Do you notice?
It's hideous.
This is why we're in the safety of the car. I would never walk around this part of Miami.
This is downtown Miami.
But this tiny area is like just disgusting. Look at that torn graffiti, torn awnings, run down buildings.
It's like a gay Hulk.
Okay, that's a joke that actually works. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Dad. As soon as the card gets to you, I'll get it, and I'll be able to keep on Lightning Lanes when May comes. Yep, and in case you're wondering, I don't buy the Premier Pass. Only Elon Musk could afford it. I just stick to the multi-pass. It allows me to pick up to 3 ride selections per trip.
Yeah, it's too much money for Daddy.
Yeah, but the $30 one is more affordable, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's up to $30 to $38 for Magic Kingdom on really busy days. Oh, train museum.
That's where it was, and right there was where the trains, Mr. Henry Flagler's first trains came into Florida.
Oh, look, Metro Mover. New Metro Movers.
Yeah. See this building next to it? They just built it. They're gonna move this court stuff into that building.
Is that where you go to? Is that where you go to court?
No, this is the civil courthouse, built in 1925. Isn't it nice?
Yep. I noticed. I saw a security checkpoint on the way in.
This was where the trains were on that picture.
Yep. You know, this is now the Metro Mover.
Yeah.
See, Metro Rail and Metro Mover, a government center.
Miami History Museum.
Can we include that in the next trip?
There. Yeah.
I hope I'll be able to videotape though, because this is a federal building part of town. I hope inside the museum I can videotape.
Just tell me, President Trump.
I'm not gonna use that, Dad. Is that a play area for kids? I don't think kids should play on that.
It's probably a homeless sleeping shelter for hurricanes.
Oh, have you noticed the new bench designs? With those things in the middle, it's impossible for anyone to sleep and to lay on that.
Where? Oh, that's what they put it there for?
Yeah, and those types of benches. Yep, you cannot lay on those, especially if you're a homeless guy. They don't want homeless people hogging them up. Ooh, I saw a hot dog stand, random hot dog stand.
That's good. I didn't even realize that. I would have thought they just put it there so people could be separated.
It's doing also in New York now to prevent homeless people from sleeping in the subways or sleeping on the benches or whatever.
They take up the whole bench.
Yeah, and regular people need to go there. If you're homeless, in my opinion, go to a homeless shelter and get treated that way.
God forbid, I feel bad for homeless people. Well, I think we should take all the money was given to these rotten shit countries over there and build housing and help these people.
Anyways, this is more of Miami. A while ago, we left the Science Museum. We're going to pick up my younger sister from school. And then we're going to just lounge at home for a bit. Maybe I'll play some Super Mario 3D World or watch some of the Macy's Parade video. Yeah, I'll watch the Macy's Parade video. I haven't got to watch it yet. Is there a way we could put it into a CD for me to watch later? The Macy's Parade video.
No, I don't think so.
You don't know how to? Oh.
They just skip it this year.
Nope, I'm gonna watch as much as I can. I'll be able to skip the commercial breaks, right? If you skip the commercial breaks, it's down to just over 2 hours. It's 3.5 hours with all the commercials.
But Purdue not in danger against High Point. You know, they're usually an early exit, Purdue. So right now they're up. But they went to the Final Four last year, didn't they?
That was still a lot of fun.
When they were a 1 seed, did they go out in the first round a couple of years ago? I don't know. 2 years ago.
Yeah, they had that poor Matt Painter had that little struggle there. Big heck of a coach and finally broke through and the whole deal with Zach Edey and crew and yada yada.
Anyways, I think you're right about the card that renews automatically, because when my Discover card was about to run out, the one that I use that's linked to Mom's account for emergencies, we got a notification in the mail and I had to activate it.
UConn won. We know UConn won it all. Second year in a row. I remember that. Yes. And who else got there? Who they beat?
I even asked him,
I get a soda, but look at the line.
I even asked Mom, and she says, "Gio, it's most likely automatic. When I had to renew my card recently because it expired, it's, oh, how come they don't email you or anything? It's always by the regular mail."
Could they email you a card?
No, I mean at least email the notification it's about to be renewed.
Well, they may.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, sometimes they do before it comes in the mail.
There's a religious store up here that's got a lot of nice religious items. I bought a lot of stuff from it. See?
Yep. Remember the Radio Shack company?
I'll do your Christmas shopping from there next year.
No, please.
Would you like a nice big St. Michael the Archangel?
No, I want another annual pass.
What else was I going to get you?
I don't remember.
I kind of understand it with passing it.
Did you use the,
I don't want to see it.
Hello?
Hi, Dad.
Hey.
Are you here?
I'm almost on 17th. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll call you when I get turning into the building.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Area. He doesn't know what's happening on the other side of the football field, but that said, it is so impactful. How do you
I
feel?
hate to waste money.
It is.
I have to go buy a new iPhone.
Give me grief.
Yeah, you probably will need it, because if it keeps breaking like that, what if you're in an emergency one day and you can't call for help?
Right? If you're
to get an iPhone 15. What are the new ones now? 17?
Well, I mean, the newest one was, I think the most recent one is iPhone 16.
Sorry about that.
I don't know which one I should get.
Well, look, a school over there with a basketball playground.
See, that's a
Public school?
elementary. Yeah.
Pharmacy? Is this the Little Havana area?
Not quite, almost.
Yeah, Little Havana also looks run down.
What if we separated them out?
This is. I think this light up here is 8th Street.
And you watch, you're part of the broadcast team every week. And
This is Little Havana here, this block.
And sometimes it's a penalty, but unintentional. And the holding one I get, you could argue that you played the position, Charles, if I'm a defensive back and I'm beaten back. I know it's only 5 yards now, I'm going to take the penalty. That one is, I get it. But illegal contact, that one, when you get that ticky-tack, guys crossing the field, or, a defensive back has a spot that was in after 5 yards. If an automatic first down on that third one, I don't know. Part of me says separate these two out. Yeah, I think you made your point earlier, though. Here's where we're going. Every time we're doing this, we're putting more on the officials. We absolutely are, right? We're putting more, and you gotta parse it out here, and you gotta do it here, and you gotta, wow, it's just a lot. I'm not saying that's the only reason not to do it. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, I feel your pain, Bruce, and I think a lot of people do,
school.
And understandably.
I remember that place. It looks a little different now.
He grabbed the guy with, after the 5 yards run, and now it's a
Does Bell's High School do a school carnival or festival? They don't.
that people have a hard time getting.
Oh.
I just think that we've
They
watched
do other
the game
events,
for a
but
long
not
time.
Is Bellas Paris Festival open to the public, or is it not?
Yeah, we went this year.
Oh, you still went?
Yeah, she went with her friends. I told her to too.
Yeah, if I ever come in...
went one day, but
Yeah.
maybe 2.
Well, I am looking forward to everything, and y'all be a lot better when you see me in 2027.
Well, you're good. I just want you to get healthy for yourself.
Don't worry, Dad. I'll do really good next time. I'm gonna do better.
It's my fault you put all that weight on with that card I gave you.
Well, Dad, I don't do it anymore, and we agreed that when I get down to 160...
I think you should open up access to your Disney pictures so I can monitor you.
Okay, you mean like once I get the weight down to
The way
better?
I caught how heavy you were. Because I saw your pictures and I'm like, oh my God, what happened to Gio?
Well, Dad, remember the deal, though.
Then you suddenly cut them right off.
I'm gonna work hard to keep my weight down, I promise you that. when I get it down to a good level. Remember, when I get down to 160, I can start having some meals from there again, but I won't go crazy next time. That's the deal, 160 or less, right?
I don't think you have that type of self-control. You always are adding and adjusting, like beef fries, yuca fries.
Well, I just wanted to see about yuca because yuca is actually healthier than potatoes.
Yeah,
I wanted to try them out.
It's not always for healthier options. You do that.
I like yuca. Mom introduced me to it.
You like to add things.
You know, I wasn't gonna eat the regular fries if I can have it with yuca instead. I wasn't gonna add anything.
You have to
Self-control.
Yeah, you gotta develop that. Hopefully, in a few more years, you'll have it.
Well, yeah,
Getting
Dad.
better.
And I'll get down to 160 and earn the privilege back, and I won't mess up anymore.
Yeah, you get to 160, it's yours again.
And I earn the privilege, right?
Yes.
And from now on, I already thought of ways I can
I don't
cut
think you'll
down
ever
on.
make it, to be honest with you.
Dad, you have to. Can you have faith? You're being. That's putting me down.
No, I'm not putting you down.
Feels like it is. I want to earn the privilege back. I don't want this to be permanent.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, by saying that, it feels like you don't want me to succeed.
I really do.
Then don't say stuff like puts me down. You got to keep me motivated.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah.
I have no holidays around the corner. Nothing that's gonna do or change anything.
Okay.
Yeah, with no vacations coming up until next March, I have plenty of time.
Why is that?
Doesn't that make sense?
You said the reward is winning your division.
And the holiday season isn't here. It just is just passed, so we have plenty of time.
Well, because we need some winners.
So don't worry, Dad.
Did you go out for the holidays?
Not really. We didn't do that. Mom always does the shopping. We just had a Christmas Eve dinner, Christmas Day dinner, and New Year's Eve dinner. No Thanksgiving dinner because I went to the park because they still haven't repaired anything in my room yet.
Still?
Insurance is not sending Mom the check. They're basically stubborn. They're either forgetting, not getting her emails. That's the one thing that's stalling everything.
Didn't they make an agreement already?
But she still hasn't got the check. Once she has the check, she can get someone to start the construction process. Mom should just use GoFundMe to raise the money. Oh, look, a Greek restaurant. I remember that. We used to drive by it all the time. Anyways, Dad, I'm excited. So yeah, just don't forget the deal ever. When I get down to 160, I can earn Disney meals back with being careful next time. The fact that I was able to lose 30 before I came here,
that's impressive.
Yeah, so I can keep this going. I can really do it.
What really makes people
All I want is for you to have faith and believe that I can do it. That's all I ask.
14 wins in a division, multiple teams year in and year out. It just don't work that way. So Minnesota really put pressure on it.
I mean, do you see what I did just to get ready for this trip?
It's the below 500 or 500.
What did you do?
Lost so much. Sometimes 2 to 3 pounds a day.
Yeah.
I would be up for.
It was a challenge. It wasn't easy, but I still did it.
Because I think division winners.
Must have been hard to even move before you lost that 30 pounds.
Well, I still was able to move and go to work and stuff, but every time I lost weight, I was able to run much faster, run for longer periods of time without stopping to catch my breath.
Did you fit into your work clothes?
I still fit into them, yep.
Same clothes as before?
Same as before. I mean, I have to go to work, right?
Sure, it's 30 pounds you lost?
I'm sure, Dad. I really did lose it.
Hang on, but we were going back to the,
Could your pants not change after 30 pounds?
Well, it started to get looser, but I use a belt to keep it on.
They're not gray areas. We know what the rules are going in, but
I mean, because it's part of the dress code. You need to wear, especially you need to wear dress pants or black pants on the work. I can't just disrespect the dress code.
No, but I meant the pants that you were wearing when you were 30 pounds heavier. Aren't they don't you have to get new pants when you get down on?
Nope, I'm able to use the belt and it works just fine.
They played on the road in Pittsburgh. They played the AFC Championship game.
And if I do need any more, Mom will just take me to Walmart. We literally have a Walmart 2 minutes away from our house.
And the AFC Championship game would be in the
The way you really lost weight was that juice diet. That was
I'm never going to do it again.
unbearable.
Yeah, everyone else was eating regular food and I had to be on juice, so it was unfair. I felt left out, basically.
Yeah, but you certainly lost a lot of weight.
But I just can't do that again. And I did that, I was on it for 4 months.
Yeah, how long did you keep the weight off before you got put it back?
I don't remember, Dad. The weight started going up after I broke my foot and I couldn't run anymore. Remember when I broke my foot?
Well, you told me years later.
Oh, actually months later.
How long did it take to heal?
5 months.
So you told me well after it was healed already.
Yeah, in August. It healed in the beginning of July. Well, Dad, all I want is for you to believe that I can get to 160. Because earlier when you said, I don't think you're going to make it, that's just putting me down. That's rude.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I think you can.
Thanks, Dad.
You gotta stick with it.
And I certainly will. I have no vacations coming up. No excuses. No parties or anything. We have no major holidays until the winter season. No, nothing like that.
Hopefully by next year or two.
Maybe even before the end of this year is out.
How long have you been doing it so far?
This new weight loss program?
Yeah.
Since January.
I thought it was like in October or September you started.
Oh yeah, I just don't remember that really. I don't keep track of that far ahead. But I did get it down to a science. Yes, it's a lot of extra running outside. Yes, I only get 2 hours in between to relax and catch a breath before going out again. But it's worth it to get my body healthy.
Policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Blue may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money.
Luckily, my next theme park trip that will give me a lot of exercise with walking to the rides is right around the corner. I'm going to Epcot.
He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call term provider at 800-380.
Yep, time for a nice day at the park.
Yeah. When are you gonna do the
Lightning Link purchase for that day?
no, the water parks?
Water parks? Well, maybe in late March. I'm gonna do one in late March and then one or two in April for Blizzard Beach. Then that's gonna close for refurbishment at the end of April. Then during the summer months, I'll be going to Typhoon Lagoon once in a while.
It's gonna be refreshing.
Can't wait.
Or a new flavor that makes life just a little bit
You can go during the week when it's less crowded.
Yeah, that's the plan. And I'll just go take a lift to the hotel. Then they'll take the free bus from there to the water park. The buses do stop there, right? Mm-hmm. And they close later at night in the summer. So yeah, we still have the deal in place. When I get down to 160 and I text you a picture of me in the scale and my body, I can earn the meals back, and I'll be careful next time. Like, I already know some ways to keep it down once I get to that goal. Once in a while, French fries, but not every time with the meal. I'll bring like a bag of plantain chips with me that Mom buys for me. That makes sense, or they're healthier, and I can split them up for both lunch and dinner.
There are so many things in life when less.
Yeah.
Simple.
French fries is stuff that kills you.
Yeah, they might be good.
Potatoes are extremely fatty.
They might be good for once in a while, but not all the time.
To sugar.
I'm aware. I can never give them up for good because they taste good, but I'll have them like every 5 months. Once every 5 months.
Have it more than that if you lose weight. You don't have to eat a whole pile of them. Maybe if you get an order of fries, maybe you eat half.
Yep, and I'll just give the other half to some birds nearby or something. Birds love it. Or I can give it to the birds, right? Because I've seen a bunch of birds in the park. I even saw one guy sit down. He puts his food down. He goes to get up, and a bird starts to pick at his food, and he shoos the bird away.
What if you gave them to the birds and the bird came over and hit you with the wing? So what are you trying to do? Get my kids fat?
Birds don't talk, Dad.
Disney, they do.
In a movie, we're not in the real park setting. Mercy Hospital. I didn't know there was a hospital around here. Do you ever go there?
I think Bella, when she hurt her knee the first time we went there.
But why does she... Yeah, how long is it going to be before Bella can stop doing rehab?
Well, she stops, then she's fine for a couple months, and then it starts bothering her.
I guess Bella needs to learn that rehab is a big commitment.
Yeah, she
just doesn't get it. How long do they go take before she's finally off of it?
God only knows. I'll be dead before then.
Look, a trolley bus.
You can give your Dandy HR manager. After your first month, just 20. Yes, 20.
Alright, coming.
And the only stuff I ever get from Disney that's not healthy is not even for me. My mom always asks me to get her a popcorn refill for some of the park trips, so I bring the bucket with me, and using my own money, not the Lightning Lane card, I get mom the popcorn refill. That's no big deal. I don't even like Disney popcorn. She likes it, not me.
No, Bella don't complain that I'm letting you take Pumbaa.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to taking it. Thanks. I'll see if I can fit it in my bag.
You gonna use it?
Well, that's the thing. How do you even fill that? Like, where do you pour the popcorn in there?
In the back.
Oh, it's like a cardboard thing that fits in there?
It's only $2.
Yeah, I'll take it. It'll definitely look cool to keep.
We've reached the 2-minute warning on the serious.
And I just hope mom likes it.
Pumbaa, the farting hog.
Oh, do you know what I'll also be able to use the card for, like when I get my privilege back in the far future? Being able to rent the locker at Cali River Rapids, because I can't take my bag on the ride because it'll get soaked. So I put it in the locker. And the big lockers, small ones are free, but nothing fits there. The big lockers cost $4 each to use. But yeah, don't worry. $160, and I'll definitely earn the privilege. How proud are you going to be when I make that goal?
Real proud.
You know, I'm just ready to get back to work.
Then, as long as I keep it down, I'm going to graduate the program.
When you get to 160, that might be the time to start thinking about your cruising.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Bella, you're here.
Hey. How are you?
I didn't have a conversation with him. My MMA agent was going back and forth.
How was school?
You had a good time?
Yep. What drew me is like
sorry that we're a little late.
Really good team. You know, really good quarterback. You know,
Yeah, we left around 2-ish.
You know, top of his game for the past 6 years.
But there was a little bit of traffic.
I want to come over here and kind of, you know, contribute as much as I can. You said you're motivated. Where does that come from? Where's the fire? Where's the motivation come from, Did
you eat anything?
Really motivated for myself.
What?
Like, what's so crazy?
How
My
come?
brother called me last night. I was in the game, and he was just like,
want pizza?
I'm like, I'm chilling. I'm playing the game right now. He was like, you worked out? Like, you worked out today? This is the third, so it's not just like
Have been poopas?
myself being motivated for myself, but like everybody around me is motivated. Everybody want to see me, you know, take my game to a level that I don't think it can go. But everybody says it's another level, so that's something I'm gonna push myself to get to where I need to be. The team reworked your contract. What did that mean to you? That meant a lot. By not stepping on the field for this team, not meeting everybody in the building, it just kind of shows like what they think. And for me, on my end, it's just like, you know, they put this much trust in me to do the things they did for my contract. I can't come in here and let them down. Like, I gotta give it my all. I gotta, you know what I'm saying, do all the things that I need to do to be the best version of myself when I come here.
I was going to give Gio Pumbaa to take over.
No.
Okay, I don't need it then.
How come? But it stays out on the table.
We have to go back to
for sure. So my agent know like who to reach out to.
It's fine, Dad. Thank you. At least now we found out. No problem.
I'll give you. You can buy one with your card.
There you go, Debo.
Okay.
Taking some questions earlier today. He also said that
I'll look for a good bucket, but I promise I'll only get that, nothing else. I'll make sure to text you the receipt to show you that that's all there is besides the Lightning Lane charges. I promise. I'll take a picture of the receipt, and when you see the same amount on the bill, that means I only got the bucket. Plus Lightning Lanes, but yeah. Tomorrow I have to book it actually, because I'm gonna go on Monday to the Epcot. I can book up to 3 days ahead of time because I'm a non-Disney hotel guest. So at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, I'm going to book what I need for Epcot. I'm able to pick 3 rides with the multipass. I'm going to pick Living with the Land, Soarin', and Figment.
Figment Living with the Land doesn't have waits, do they?
They get long waits sometimes. Yeah, I've seen like 30 to 40 minute waits later in the day. Well, they do. I'm not going to wait in that.
The Michael Jackson one we saw?
Captain EO? That's gone now. Now it's called Disney Pixar Short Film Festival.
And it used to be
Alan's Energy Adventure?
that lady who went to another country.
Lady went to another country. What are you talking
Ellen
about?
DeGeneres moved out of the United States.
She never did that. Oh, she moved? But anyways, there's no more Ellen. Now it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Do you think Guardians is better, though? Because it's Epcot's first roller coaster in history.
Which one was... Oh, yeah, that was okay.
But isn't it sucks they have to get rid of energy for that?
I liked energy with the... I remember with the big...
cars that moved around?
Yep, I remember Bella dropped her hat or toy or something. We could never find it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
When that happened, I emailed Disney and said, get rid of this ride.
Well, Dad, here's the thing. I don't think they sell Pumbas at Epcot, but there is a cool popcorn bucket that they do sell in one of the gift shops I might get. It basically looks like the pyramid for Universe of Energy. You open it up and you pour the popcorn in there. I think I might go for that. So when I buy it, I'll take a picture of the receipt. So when you see that charge on the credit card bill, you know that's all I bought with it. You know what? To make it better, I'll buy it on the way out because once the park is closed, that's it. I'm leaving. The gift shop will be open for an hour after it closes, so I'll buy it on the way out. Looks like I have a plan, right?
And it's only $2 to refill the popcorn.
Each time, yep. Wait till Mom sees it. She'll be shocked at what it looks like. Because apparently the Imagination Rides had a long history. Before the version that we all know today, there was two different iterations of it. The original Journey to Imagination, where Figment was still a big thing, but he had an original character friend who was a human called Dreamfinder. Then later it became Journey to Your Imagination when the Kodak sponsorship expired with the original ride, but it wasn't good by guests, so that's when they changed it to Journey to Imagination with Figment, the current version that still exists today. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm. I used to like the original Tiki room with that
with Iago
that would come out of the middle.
Yeah, that's gone now. With the Tiki God.
People, yeah, the Tiki God and the birds outside.
Yeah, Iago and Zazu. Yeah. The ones that were arguing. Co-exclusive, you didn't read your contract.
I like that better.
But this version is just boring, right?
Well, it's okay. It's just not as good as Zazu and
Iago. Yep, don't make her
Tiki
mad.
God herself is in
Polynesian.
Yep.
On display, basically.
Karina didn't remember that it came out of that.
Best football conversation.
You guys are my ride home every day, and appreciate your knowledge, expertise. You talk the game, you teach the game, and that's what makes it interesting and entertaining. The best sports radio duo in America.
The quarterback, Jim Miller, takes you down on the field.
If you're a player, you've got a responsibility. When those lights come on, it's time to play.
The coach and executive, Pat Kerwin, brings you inside the
Therapy at 11
decision makers.
Pro football
tomorrow
is the master of matchups. They got a scouting report on everybody right down to the water boy.
With insight on the NFL, you can't get anywhere else.
Looks like this team's doubled down, getting primed to make a run.
Their expectations never change. Realistic expectations to win a Super Bowl.
Anyways, Dad, I think I know what I want to take as a small lunch on board the train with me tomorrow. I know what I want to get, if it's possible.
Good afternoon and welcome everybody to a Thursday edition of Moving the Chains.
I know what I want to take with me on the train tomorrow for my packed lunch. Well, I don't want any other thing else except just from Panera Bread, just the turkey sandwich and that's it. No soup or bread or anything, just the sandwich on its own. From Panera Bread. It'll go in the fridge and then I'll just take it out in the morning, let it go to room temperature or let it warm up a little, and then I'll take it on the train, no problem. Is that okay?
Yeah, we just have to go there later and get it. See what time they're open to.
Good. And I'm not going to go for the soup or anything, even though I've had lunch from their soup before. I don't think I need the soup this time, right?
You're going to eat everything else on the train.
I don't plan to do that, though, but okay. I don't need the soup. Besides, it's going to go cold anyway. Even with the thermos, it's too much extra to carry, right? Panera Bread. Hours. Oh, we have to make sure that Mom gets her cactus salad. She needs that.
Defensive back. That's a one-year signing. There is.
Because I promise I'll get her cactus salad. She's gonna like that.
See what time the Talavera is open. We can get it after
we finish dinner.
Yeah, it's right up the block.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure they don't close out there.
Got it. I don't have a lot of signal, so I'll wait till we get home to do it. Connect to the Wi-Fi. Then when I get home, I'll go for a 1 hour run.
So how are you doing, Bella?
In 2025, so we got plenty to get to.
No school tomorrow.
Thursday, of course, we're going to take plenty of phone calls. 877 NFL.
How do you feel about that, Bella? You good?
635-5425.
What's the reason though? Teacher planning day? Oh, okay, makes sense.
Why you sound so sad? What happened? You got a spanky today?
They don't spank in a private school. Not anymore, they don't.
Why you sound so upset?
How we doing on a football Thursday?
We're doing great.
Your girlfriend left you?
They're really close, Dad. They're not gonna leave.
We lose a game.
I think you need a spank a lot.
Quarterback throws an interception and it's over. And the next day,
remember this, Jim?
You used to do that all the time.
Jim.
Wow.
I used to keep the spankle aside.
Anyways,
Spanky stuff.
did you know that for Easter I'm going to Magic Kingdom for the day? I already booked the reservation because guess what? Publix closes for Easter Sunday for all employees. They close up for the day.
For Easter, Bella and I are going to Rome, Italy.
Dad, that's expensive.
Not Karina, just Bella and I.
I don't mind.
It's just a Catholic holiday.
I don't mind. I get to spend the day at Magic Kingdom, and my church is doing 1 hour services for a couple of time slots the day before, so Mom and I are going to go to one of those.
Hey, you excited?
To count for my Easter
Pretty
service.
soon we go to that Saturday 3-hour church service with the candles and everything. Look. Look.
To see the Capitals come out with something on the line.
Well, Dad, remind me never to come around Easter. Don't worry. I mean, I'm only going to come in March because it's during the time of the Miami-Dade Youth Fair. And besides, we can avoid the Ultra Festival. I could never handle 3 hours. I mean, I've done 1 hour services, but that's all I could really do.
Exactly.
And I even behaved with a slow guy for an hour.
I don't think Dave's going to get his way on that one. I hope he does.
The slow guy. No, he won't do it. It'll be Father Vigoda.
Washington's so active.
How do you know their names?
As they say before the mass, this guy or that guy's going to do it.
Accumulated 6 UFA defensive players. 5.
You call me? Well, you can't eat because you got dinner tonight.
Offensive guys, 2 of them were trades.
What is that?
That's 11 new people.
At least something
They
small.
have 14 re-signs.
Did you guys eat at the mall? I mean, at the museum?
Yeah, at lunchtime.
Yeah, at the right time.
This is the right time.
Oh, it's done.
This is an intention. They're like, we'll look, we'll see if we
Yep,
like
the
it.
Science Museum food was actually good quality, but I brought along paper plates with me from home. Well, Bella, because I'm autistic and stuff, I just can't handle the recycled pulp they use for some of their plates at the museum, so I use like my own stuff. It's just because of my autism, it's a sensory thing. I also brought plastic utensils too.
I hate metal utensils.
That I kind of find hard to believe. I mean, metal utensils are everywhere, in restaurants, at home. You can't avoid those.
Then why are you bringing your own if you don't like it? What do you
They have wooden ones, Bella. Wooden.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like that idea.
You get splinters in your lips. At least I didn't see any this time.
I mean, I saw it in 2019, and I wasn't taking any chances.
Yeah, they may not have them anymore.
Yeah, and I don't know why they even did that. I mean, I went before
I don't even
COVID.
think that was the recycled containers anymore either.
Still, I just wasn't a fan of the materials anyway.
They look sort of normal.
They did not to me. I know the recycled material when I see it. I could tell. I could tell, yep.
These paper straws stunk.
Well, those
It's
I
illegal,
can
according to Trump.
those I can kind of deal with because they do it at Animal Kingdom for the safety of the animals, so I kind of get it. I mean, I've done it at Animal Kingdom whenever I get a water cup and I drink with a straw.
To bring a Trump mask, put it on, and say, "Give me a real straw."
Or just bring your own. You can buy plastic straws in the store.
Yeah, so absolutely.
Bella, why don't you eat your ham when you get home?
You can play 5 more years if you get in great shape. Keep your weight down.
You want a ham sandwich?
In New York and catch it every day.
Oh, she's getting angry.
I don't know why you should be serious, especially a guy who doesn't have his own jugs machine.
Want a taco?
If he has it, plug it in and start using it.
Rico taco?
Hey, I didn't pay attention to what's going on in Stanford.
Why don't you have your babula BBT?
What the actual hell did you just say?
Your babula BBT.
Say that again.
Your babula BBT.
He needed to get stronger. He didn't. We asked him when you went over to NFL Europe. We thought it would be perfect for him because he wasn't playing. He said he didn't want to go. He didn't think he needed it. His career came to an end right after that. Now he's battling some issues at Stanford. But I didn't
have a couple donut holes.
This morning, his strength tells this. Turned out to be yours. You asked about Rodgers. Wilson needs to lower his, from what I gather, needs to lower his financial demands.
And Mom and I do have some plans for the summer. No vacations or anything. Just we're going to be doing something locally. Mom and I are going back to the beach this summer. In June we're doing a beach trip. In July and August a beach trip too. We don't stay in a hotel or anything. Just we drive up there early in the morning and we leave after we have lunch over there. Yep, and the beach is good exercise. I swim. We walk along the beach for up to a mile or so to get to collect shells.
How long?
Give me my insurance card for this thing.
How long is your
beach drive?
Yeah.
Well, to get from here to any beach nearby, it's a 90-minute drive to all of them.
From Orlando?
Yep, because we're in the center of Florida.
Landlocked.
Yep, so it takes like 90 minutes. We're going to this new beach called North Reddington Beach, which was named after its founder a long time ago. And you know what's cool about this beach? They have indoor shower facilities we're going to take showers at. They have indoor and outdoor showers. We're doing the ones outdoors because Mom doesn't trust the sanitation of the ones indoors. You don't trust those, do you? It's like high school gym shower. No one wants to do that.
I wear my bathing suit anyway, so all I do is rinse everything off, but I keep my bathing suit on and then just change.
You know what Mom and I do? Keeping our swimsuits on, we take full showers with the stuff they have there, making sure no one's around. Then we take turns going into the restroom facility and we change into regular clothes. Then we go out to a local place nearby to eat. Yep. And then we're back, no problem.
Try the one that's not the member. See the member number?
Yeah.
See the other number with letters?
TTY?
No, give me. What are you looking for? The group number?
Yeah.
Give me.
What is she looking for exactly?
Insurance phone number's on the back.
The back?
Yeah.
There's like 8 numbers.
Alright, so look for one that says for providers.
I'll type in the provider one. I'll tell her what it is.
I'm
just trying to help you.
Explain to your fan base. We're not going to that.
I would say
that one, PCP.
We're going to build around him, but we're going to wait to put him on
the back is the one called the number.
No, but the numbers of these are phone numbers, pal.
I need the insurance phone number and then my group number.
Put him out there. I think the fans.
The insurance phone number is 844-405-4296.
How's he going to set up in Pittsburgh?
Your
the way he likes. Is he going to be on the
group number?
Yeah.
Is he going to be anywhere he wants to be, saying whatever he wants?
Is it there?
Policy number is 729-624-346.
Their hunter's gear and all that stuff. It's a different fan
Group
base.
number?
I mean, it's diehard.
I'm not sure.
People, they are fierce.
Could be that WK3A.
Hey Dad, since our reservation is at 7 p.m., does that mean we're going to leave at, 7:30, does that mean we're going to leave at 6 or 6:30?
No, we leave like 7. It's really close.
But then we have to get Sophie too?
She's also on the bus.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be around
That's
7 maybe, so we can park.
Yeah, 6:45. Yep. So that's good. I'm gonna go for a 1 hour run from 3:30 to 4:30. Then I'm gonna take a shower. Then, if it's okay, I'd like to play some Super Mario 3D World. I haven't got to do it all trip. And I also got to watch some of the Macy's Parade. Skipping the commercials. And then tonight we have Revenge of the Pink Panther. Looking forward to it.
Bella, what do you want to eat? Anything? Don't tell me to go somewhere once I get home. I got work I gotta do. You want anything on the way?
Yeah.
Or I can make you a sandwich at home.
Why didn't Billy eat? Why didn't Billy eat the lunch you packed her?
Over there, and,
Why didn't she eat the lunch she had?
No, she gets lunch at school.
Oh, right, because it comes in the tuition. You want to get your money's worth.
She
right.
never eats it. She just sits and talks to her friends, and it makes me buy food on the way home.
Well, I mean...
That's why she's overweight.
None of us really like school lunches. I never like school lunches.
How does that make me overweight?
Because you eat at 4 o'clock, and then you eat at 7 o'clock for dinner, and then you go to bed. Or you eat even later, closer to bed.
Sorry, does the time you eat lunch just go over to?
Yeah.
It sort of does. I mean, that's what Mom always taught me. Like, one rule in our mom's house is do not eat super late at night.
You never,
I don't eat late.
You're not supposed to eat after 8 o'clock.
I eat dinner at like 6 to 8.
Yeah, but you just finished lunch at like 4:30. So you're just hogging yourself down.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna wake up with whiskers and a snout. You gotta start eating regular times. It'll be better for you.
I mean, I get being hard to stick to a schedule if you have a job, for example. Because sometimes if I have a 10 a.m. shift, I don't get lunch till 1 p.m., but that's because I don't have a choice. It's because of the job, and I can't talk back to my boss and demand another lunchtime. So at least I have a reason for sometimes eating at different times when I'm working. But other than that, there's no excuse, right?
She never eats there.
I mean, when I have a 10 a.m. shift, Bella, for my job at Publix, I have to have lunch at 1 or 1:30 sometimes. I don't like that, but it's my schedule, and I cannot just talk back to my boss. So I need the money, I need to bring home, pay the bills, so I just deal with it, and I just skip dinner that day. I mean, that's what I do. I'm not saying you should skip food,
What
but...
does your girlfriends do? They don't eat either? Nobody eats in that school? Why do they have all that food that everybody talks about if nobody eats it? I got a feeling like you're the only one that doesn't eat. It's just a lack of discipline.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, Dad, but Andy Griffin would kind of be disappointed if he didn't see the discipline. I mean, he's a single father in the show, but you see what he was.
Did.
Oh right, Tesla
my favorite
dealer.
store ever. How are you gonna tell me that discipline has absolutely anything to do with eating in school? Are you slow?
Oh.
No, I'm just telling you
Attitude.
the truth. It's a lack of discipline that you don't eat when you're supposed to. Anytime you don't do something you're supposed to, it's because you have no discipline.
Okay.
You just figured, screw it, you do it when you feel like it.
Yeah, okay.
You know, that's what it's all about.
Okay, as if anyone's actually forced to eat, but alright, whatever you say.
Honey, you should be hungry. You didn't eat breakfast. You tell me you weren't hungry at 12 o'clock?
No, I wasn't.
Then you should go to the doctor. And
Okay,
find out
I will
why
go to
you're
the
not
doctor.
hungry.
3-7 and 40 while you were gone. We knew he was fast. I didn't know he was that fast.
Just got to admit you have a lack of discipline.
That has something to do with
It's not poisonous or anything.
It's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna make you stronger.
He's got two special traits: athleticism and speed. Now, and he's played in a lot of big games. And as I cited those games where it was Wisconsin and Georgia, and that guy he went off in those two games. Would you be interested in taking him in the second round?
Yeah, I compared him to Jalen Hurts, who was the second rounder. But the 4.3 speed was shocking. But again, it goes back to the Wisconsin safety corner. Wilbur told us, he said, by far, that was the toughest quarterback he played against. By far. I mean,
because it destroys your defense.
Okay, we're almost home, right? I gotta use the restroom to go pee.
what he can do with his legs, so, but he's got to get better. He's got to become more polished as a passer. Again, I like how the ball comes out of his hand.
Is it normal to wake up and go pee every morning? Because that's what happens when I typically wake up. I always have to go pee.
Yeah. When you get older, you'll have to wake up in the middle of the night.
Dad.
What?
His feet well off where his target is.
What's this for? The 11 o'clock
I
thing?
coached quarterbacks in college for 8 years. If someone say to me, "You like everything
The
about
national
his
student
feet,"
thing?
I'll say, "Good, give it to me. I'll take it."
Would you get accepted or?
You mean National Honor Society?
I totally agree with that.
That's the thing with some high schools. Is it the National Honor Society, Bella?
She got an honor society one.
Do everything else.
What's the other one?
And, you know, by and large,
Music
they
in
do
Spanish.
that. I think
You didn't go to the first one. You didn't.
Oh, but that was last year.
Wait a sec. Why do they need an insurance card? I never had that in my school before.
It doesn't have to do with my school.
Oh, sorry.
It's a program where I'm going to college for 9 days.
Oh, you're going to experience college life for 9 days? Karina had something similar where she was for a few months at SCAD University. Which college are you going to do it? Oh, so it's local. You're not going to be like out of the city or anything. Because I think SCAD, what Karina went to, wasn't that in
Georgia?
Georgia, yeah. Thought for a moment Bella was doing something out the state. That would have been kind of cool. She would have got to see a whole new city.
I wanted to go to the one for Yale, but you have to be over 16. Or you have to be 16 or over and I'm 15.
Well, you're gonna become 16 in August. When does this start?
June, July.
Oh, so you wouldn't turn 16 in time. Could you always apply for that one next year when the time comes to do it again in Yale?
UM is 15.
UM is any age in high school.
Oh, congratulations, Bella. And if you do get to see Neil next year, text me pictures of anything you get, of anything of the building or the complex, because that's a really tough school to get into for regular college students.
Yeah, it's Ivy League.
And you know Bill Gates went there, even Obama, who was our president. And who else went there?
Well, George W. Bush, so that just goes to show you can buy your way in because he's a dummy.
No, I mean, George W. Bush was a good president. Wasn't he good?
Well, I don't know if he was okay, but he was more of a...
people pleaser?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was.
But he still kept the country in order. It crumbled under Obama when he was president for 8 years.
Yeah, it did.
You know, during those elections, Obama won the state of Florida twice for the 2008 and 2012 elections. He won Florida.
Happened again. What was that?
Don't know.
Sounded like a leopard I ran over.
He's a 225-pound kid.
Gee, look outside and see if you see a leopard run over.
There's no animals.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything, Dad.
When you look at Mill Road out of Alabama. Mentioned, as we said, for the Houston Texans, with Hunter getting this extension, and it's just running basically a year to his contract.
Hang on. Is that a church nearby?
Yeah, I think it's a Methodist.
Oh, are Methodists or Lutherans good or are they bad?
I have no idea.
How are you mad about me eating after 8 o'clock if our dinner reservation is for 7:30?
Well, it's not, I'm not mad at you for eating after 8, but I'm just saying.
Mad at me for being hungry.
No, I'm mad at you for not eating your school lunch.
Okay.
That I pay $2,000 a year for.
Oh, that's how much the school costs?
That's how much the lunch costs.
Oh, so with everything
they break
else?
the lunch down, and it's like an $1,900 fee for that cafeteria that she never uses.
Oh.
It forces me to buy her food on the way home, so I pay $4,000.
Forces.
Went about his
Yeah.
business, had a great year again, but now
Don't worry about it anymore then.
you can tell he is getting more and more.
Well, when you order something on the credit cards, who do you think pays for it?
I'm saying don't worry about it anymore.
You're just gonna stop eating?
Yeah.
When we come back,
That's what you're freaking asking me. Like,
No, but I'm saying you should eat in school. I mean, I understand a snack after school, but you never eat in school.
last year obviously had some good years for the U.S. good punt returner.
And usually you'll wait till we get home and then you'll ask to go somewhere down like another hour away so I can't work.
I never do that actually.
All the time.
When have I ever asked you to go get something after school?
You've been acting.
I saw it happen on the day I arrived.
Well, Gio saw it happen on the way.
On the first day I come over.
And today you said it.
On the first day what?
Just so you want something on the way home.
I mean...
And just now you asked for it.
Do I ever make you go out of the way for anything? No. On the way home from school, it's always on the way or I order it to the house. What are you talking about? When have I ever told you to go to Flagler Street after school? Never once in my life.
Well, thank God you said forget it. I don't have to worry about it.
Golf course is over there, as you can see. People are on the golf carts just playing around, going around to have fun.
It's just like a slap in the face. It's like $2,000 and then a slap because you want to spend another $2,000 after school and then another dinner.
You can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special.
Bella, is something wrong with the school food? Like, is it not good quality though? Is something wrong
When
with
she
it?
wanted to go to the school, that was one of the reasons, because the food is so awesome. Got to go to this school. Wonderful food.
I thought it was because of the grades.
Cafeteria.
Wait, how did she know about the school before she got in there? Like,
good sometimes.
Did they have tours of the campus or anything they were given? Oh, so she went there for like a field trip, or did you have to like go for this tour yourself, basically separately?
When you went to Publix, you didn't get my sandwiches for breakfast, by the way.
I didn't go to Publix. I went to that other place.
Doesn't matter where you went, it's all the same thing.
We'll get them today.
Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension.
I wanted to get them for you. I like you eating breakfast.
Yeah, so do I.
Even though it is breakfast at that place, but you don't like anything there.
800-218-9172. Jumbo Casino is now partnering with 2311 Racing. Jumbo is always free to play. No purchase necessary. Find hundreds of online social casino games like...
I never ate school lunches. I stopped liking them after my first grade or second grade. Afterward, I started bringing my own food.
Yeah, I don't like school lunch either. I would eat just the pizza.
But I think the difference is in public school, it's a lot less quality. But for private schools, there's no excuse, honestly.
Yeah, this school is nice. It's got a big salad bar.
I mean, let me ask you, how did Bella know about the place before she got in and everything? Like, did they do tours of it? Like, was she there for a field trip?
Well, I think her school is like a sister school, whatever that means.
So students basically know about it from the outside.
Yeah, and then, you know.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, look, Bella, with public school, I kind of get.
I don't like school food to begin with.
It doesn't have a good reputation either.
A couple times, it wasn't bad.
You've eaten at our school?
Yeah, like we've gone for things.
You mean like for special events? Do they do movie nights there too, or they don't?
No, and they have a salad bar, so they have a little bit of variety.
Yeah, not a lot of schools do that, especially with funding nowadays. But for private schools, they still thrive. I mean,
they have a soda machine. Fill up your own Diet Coke.
Well, they give soda to students. In public schools, they don't give that type of junk to students in public schools.
They have bagels, bacon, eggs in the morning.
Okay.
She doesn't like any of them.
Oh well.
Maybe it's a sensory or autism thing. Maybe she just doesn't like the way they cook it. Maybe it's different from how you cook it at home.
No, that's not it. I just don't like the food sometimes.
Oh.
What do you want, Bella, now that I've turned up the clock?
No, well, if you're going to be like this about eating, why the hell am I going to eat now?
Why don't you eat the ham you bought?
You literally just went on this whole ass thing about how I'm not You just fought me about how I should not eat at this time, and now you're telling me to eat at 12.
Go ahead, you eat. I don't give a shit.
Then why are you fighting me on eating if you don't give a shit?
Well, everyone, as you can see right now, I'm in an amazing suit and tie and pants and dress shoes because it's been a while since we got back to the house. I know you saw the tiny start of an argument there. I'm sorry about that. It's not what I wanted in the video. They were just having a disagreement, my younger sister and her father, but we're calm now. It's over, and we're getting ready to go to Morton's. Due to traffic on the highway, basically, we're not going to be going to Hell's Kitchen because there's construction. They're constructing giant arches, and they close it at night for more construction, so we decided it ain't worth it. We're going to try better next time. We're going to do it next time in 2027 for the next Mammy trip, hopefully or so. So let's hope they finish construction and get the city act together. So right now we're going to go to Morton's Steakhouse, and for as much as I can film, you guys get to come along the ride. So we're going to leave in a few minutes. We have a reservation at 7:30. It's right around the corner, so we should be able to do this. And then I have to pick up a cactus salad from a nearby restaurant for my mom. But then, yeah, time to get ready to also pack up. So we'll see you when we're on the way. Alright, so we're heading to the restaurant now. We're going to Morton's, and I've never actually been to Morton's, so I'm going to look forward to it. We're going to go in there, enjoy a nice meal. I'm going to try a New York strip, so let's see how it goes. Hey Dad, you've eaten in restaurants before wearing suits like this probably for events or with clients. Any advice for me doing this for the first time on ground?
What do you mean?
Any advice for etiquette while eating with a suit?
Just take your jacket off so you're comfortable.
And I put it on the chair, right? All right.
So I'm ready to say this might be the blessing of disguise.
Is Sophie all ready to go?
Walk away. Explain to your fan base we're not going in that direction.
I've actually never eaten with a suit and tie on land before. And I know I went to Bella's Sweet 16 with it, but that was a different story. That was a party. And I've eaten at fancy places on the cruise ship in the main dining room. Gotten the formal dining experience.
Karina's Sweet 16?
Yep, with this on, remember? It was in 2016, I think.
You were here?
Yeah, I was in Miami back then. Remember, I lived in Miami. She bought me my first suit and tie, got me fitted for it and
Did you
everything.
sit with me at the table?
I think I was with Mom at her table and you were at a different table.
Did
Mm-hmm.
I see you during it?
You saw me, and at one point when you were offered a second slice of cake, you didn't want it, so you had one of the hotel staff bring it over to me. And Mom let me take it home for the next day. I have to say, as much as I don't agree with some of the stuff Mom does, she did a good job to raise me.
Dad, we're magic phone cases.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we're both pleased.
That's good.
Hey Bella, do you know what my mom wanted me to do when I was going to give you that candy? She wanted me to play a joke and say, I got you oatmeal, but I didn't end up doing it in the end. Because then I was going to dump it out and then out comes the candy.
Yeah.
I just told her, I'm not going to do that. That wouldn't be very nice.
Thanks.
And she'll say, it's a harmless joke that ends right away the moment you dump the candy into the bowl.
Yeah.
Aren't you happy I got you that candy though?
Yes, I like it. I like it.
Yep, aren't you glad I got her all that candy?
Yeah, it was nice.
Is that a septic tank?
That's the thing. I'm gonna go up to the door, flood the house with it.
But whose door?
Some random person.
Maybe do it to your enemies, someone that doesn't like you very much.
Everybody loves me.
You don't have any enemies? Like, what about that bully who hurt you in school before you beat him? Did he ever mess with you again after that, or no?
Yeah.
So you felt like it was in the Christmas Story, like you basically had that childhood
It was like
experience?
a Ralphie experience, except it wasn't as violent.
But you really had enough, right?
It was just a shove on like the first day of school.
And did he leave you alone after that?
Yeah, he was cool after that.
Did he ever apologize years later?
I seen him again when I went back to Levittown at the pizza place. He was fine.
And did he ever apologize for when he bullied you? Oh.
No need to.
Because I ever wondered though, hey Bella, have you ever encountered someone who used to be a bully, but then they grow up and stuff? Oh. I was thinking that next time I have a trip, I should look on Facebook Messenger, because I do have a Facebook account to put stuff on Facebook Marketplace, to see if I can find anyone who used to bully me and see if they've changed or anything. Oh, Krita texted me, handsome. Mom hasn't yet though, she's on the phone with someone. And since one of her friend's dog dies, on the day I come back, when she clocks out, she's gonna go over to her house and give her some stuff. And Mom asked me, do you have a house key? And I said, yeah. And she said, okay, well, probably I won't be there because I'll be going over to my friend's house to give her condolences for her dead dog.
It stinks.
Yeah, well, how would you feel if that happened to Lady? I mean, dogs don't live forever.
Lady does.
I mean, she's a puppy now. Good thing you got her when she was a puppy. You have a long time before that happens.
Well, you know, it's life. Your mom's gonna die too. Doesn't mean you can't have your mom. Daddy's gonna die.
I'm aware of that.
You're gonna die.
I know, but I'm enjoying the time I have now.
So is Lady.
I know. But I wonder if a dog understands much human concept as a person, because they don't speak to us or communicate or anything.
They have a soul. They have a soul.
And God creates animals a lot differently than humans. For example, us humans, we would defend everyone in our family. We don't sleep 17 hours a day. But God created lions to sleep. Male lions sleep 17 hours a day, and they will stay awake at night and protect the kids, while the females go out to hunt for the food and brings it back to the herd.
That's a thing we'll have to figure out when we go to heaven.
Oh, okay.
Dad, look. Your lock screen, you like it? And then look, this is your home screen.
What lock screen did you do? Can I see Bella? A Christmas tree? Okay, that makes sense. And what else? Well, okay. So you're helping Dad with his new phone? Were you able to save the contacts?
Yep. I'm gonna
Yeah.
help you log into some of your apps. Okay. Like 360.
I don't know how, Dad, you missed all your contacts. I mean, my contacts worked just fine when I got my new phone.
Yeah, it was a little complicated, but Bella figured it out, thank goodness.
Good thing you didn't have to go to the Apple Genius.
Yeah, she saved me a trip.
So did I today with ordering that Panera Bread sandwich that comes straight to the house. I looked at Televera to see if they have delivery for the heck of it. They do not.
What time are they open till again?
They're open till 10 p.m.
Okay.
Do you want Life 360 to send you notification? It just tells you like when I leave or go places.
I mean, I guess. How do you silence that phone so when I walk in court it doesn't make all these noises?
On the side? Don't you have the little side thing?
Yeah, I have the switch that you pull down. Or I had the switch that you pull down.
Yeah, it's, this one has that.
Oh, good.
And there's also one when you pull down your screen, you can do it from there too.
Can't believe it doesn't have that dot. Does yours have the dot?
Me?
Your new phone? They never went back to it?
What's this?
It's Bella's aquifer.
Oh, Bella, I don't want to lose this. Okay. Sorry.
Gee, you look sharp tonight.
Sure do. Had to go all out with a bang on the last day.
Yeah, can't believe you leave it. Went pretty quick.
Just feels like it's yesterday. I was arriving, settling in, plugging stuff in.
The less than perfect day was last evening.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It wasn't your fault.
And earlier today when you had that scuffle and swear and argument fight.
That wasn't a big deal.
But hey, at least
today I had fun at the
Science Museum. Yep.
Did you get the pictures I sent you?
Yeah, I was looking at them.
And remember when I
See that roach?
Yeah, disgusting.
And remember when I got to see that movie I wanted to see. I wasn't late or anything. I was 20 minutes early.
Yeah, you got to see a movie.
Just
the only thing that was, and you didn't mind the meal yesterday.
I didn't.
I didn't.
My burger was fine.
I didn't like it either. Clearly.
Yeah, I didn't like it. But that was.
And thankfully we discovered the traffic then, because imagine if we wouldn't have and we were at Hell's Kitchen and stuck.
Yeah, it would have been a bummer coming back tonight. Yesterday I wanted to do work because people were up my ass, so that was the reason why I wanted to get back, and then we ended up staying late, and then we couldn't even get home with the traffic, so the whole thing just made, and the food sucked, so it all just made for a less than pleasant evening. But the rest of the trip has been perfect.
Well, if you ever go to Bayside again, I know the best way to save money. We park in a spot at the Dayland South Parking Station like Mom would do. Then we take the quick Metro Rail, which is only a 10-minute ride, all the way to Government Center Station, walk down one flight of stairs, go on the free Metro Mover, just 2 stops later, and boom, we're at Bayside.
If I couldn't afford the parking, I wouldn't go. But again, I wouldn't go back because it's just shopping and the food's not great.
But Deb, if you think about it,
if I wanted to go to the Ferris wheel or some sort of event there, then I'll just pay it. The parking was expensive, but it wasn't a big deal. If it was like a great restaurant and we had a lot of fun and I was in a good mood, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, but still, $50 to park is way too much. I mean, even the museum only charges $18.
It was quite expensive, but what could you do?
I mean, it was cheaper in 2016. I promise you that. But yeah, hopefully we don't have that issue anymore. But doesn't it make sense to do it that way I told you with the Metro Rail? And all you have to do is just buy a single one-day pass for $5 each, which is easy.
They're $2 now.
For the Metro buses and bus pass and stuff? Because
Metro Rail.
Oh.
She went on it to Dayland.
Oh, okay. So it's $2 each. That'll be cheap, and then the Metro Mover is free, which gets us without anyone driving it.
A couple extra hours, but it's probably beats the traffic home.
Yeah, and it certainly does.
Doesn't matter. I'm not going there, so I'm not going to worry about it.
All right.
If we go there
Your
in the
target
future,
password
it'll
is
be
Lady
fine.
1421.
What?
Your target password is Lady 1421.
Capital L? Capital L?
Yeah.
But I don't have to put it in every time. It'll just open, right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, Dad, if I wanted to go on the Ferris wheel, could I get there that way to save you the trouble? You drop me off at the nearest metro station, I take a train over there to Government Center and get right off?
Yeah, the only thing I don't like, about that phone is I can't use my thumbprint.
Well, sometimes we have to adapt. Remember when I just wanted a BlackBerry phone and mine was breaking down and stuff back then when I was younger? Yeah. I adapted to touchscreens very well.
Christmas, I'm gonna refurbish my iPhone and give that to you.
What? I don't. That one, bro. That one. I don't want. That one was busted.
I logged into your Target and Life 363.
Okay.
So you have those two, and you have all your apps downloaded.
Great. Thanks. This was Christmas.
With this Christmas? The tree, Dad, was the hardest part to get out. No offense, but I did it to help you out because I cared. Aren't you glad I did it, though? I literally grabbed and dragged it out while Bella and Sophie helped me pick up all the needles afterward. They even helped me move the sofa so we could get it out. Isn't that crazy how hard it was?
Yeah, that was a big help. That was a big help.
Insurance from Ethos. I know it's been on my list. Isn't getting life insurance a huge pain? It's so much paperwork, and you have to go see the doctor. I wouldn't even know where to start.
With Ethos, Dave said it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. Plus, it's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house. He was able to choose an amount that worked for his needs, and Ethos made the whole thing so easy and clear.
10 minutes with no medical exam? Ethos, here we go.
Here's to sleeping better at night.
Help protect your loved ones today with Ethos. Life insurance made easy. Visit getethos.com/sports to apply today. That's getethos.com/sports.
Oh, Dad, you know we're watching the movie tonight, right? At last. Return of the Pink Panther. Are you excited? We're gonna watch the part. We're gonna stop at the part when the thief gets in to take the diamond, right? That means the next trip, right? I come over as the first one's gonna be the Pink Panther strikes again, right?
That's 800-628-5355.
Mike and Mia just settled into their dream house. It was perfect, except for that bonus room. That needed a do-over stat. So they worked with California Closets to custom design the media room they've always wanted. What was a big empty wall is now floor-to-ceiling functionality. Backlit shelves show off Mia's collection of classic novels. Drawers hide her high school yearbooks. Cabinets with glass doors keep dust off Mike's prized pickleball trophy. Second place. Not bad. Illuminated cubbies for heirlooms and beloved travel finds.
Well, Dad, I set an alarm for tomorrow. You know what I have to do first thing tomorrow at 7 a.m.? Look at those lightning lanes for Monday. Well, before that, I have to check the weather forecast to make sure that the weather forecast looks good for Monday. And if the weather cooperates, I'll be having the best time ever at Epcot on Monday. Basically, is celebrating my arrival back in Orlando.
Schedule your free design consultation now at 800
Cool.
Closets or CaliforniaClosets.com.
I love my wife, but like most couples, we have different sleeping needs. One of us likes it warm, and the other prefers to stay cool. You can probably guess who's who. Well, 15 years ago, I set out on a mission to find the perfect fabric to keep us both comfortable.
Certainly did.
Viscose from bamboo. I'm Tyler, founder of Cozy Earth.
We have 2 minutes to get there. Oh boy.
Comfortable sheets, towels, PJs, joggers, and more. Our premium bamboo viscose fabric is incredibly soft, breathable, and moisture wicking, helping regulate body temperature so you stay comfortable all day and night.
Hey, how are you?
How are you, Sophie? Looking forward to Morton's today? So you've been there before. Okay.
Alright. You ready?
It truly is the gift that keeps on giving. Go to CozyEarth.com/SXM and use code SXM for up to 40% off. That's CozyEarth.com/SXM. Keep your car running smoothly with Vitamin from brakes to tires, engines, oil, and AC.
Look how well my CarPlay works now.
Well,
Remember how the other phone wasn't accepted?
yes.
Back to Moving the Chains with Jim Miller and Patrica.
All right, we're back. Moving the chains on a football Thursday. Of course, you can join us 877 NFL Kick 877-635-5025. Receivers on the move. As we mentioned, Washington, they signed Michael Gallup. You know, he did get paid by Dallas, but never really reached the heights of what I thought he would be. Pat, I thought he is a legitimate X receiver, but got slow after his Achilles. He also had an ACL there for Dallas. So obviously Dan Quinn feels that the talent is there and knows the player that they have. Like I said, I thought at one point he had high upside, but kind of fell short of what they thought he was going to be for the Dallas Cowboys. Had some good years with Amari Cooper down there. As for the Patriots, Pat, they are hosting Stephon Diggs. Keep that on himself last year. Houston, unfortunately, had the injury, and the Patriots and Mike Brady.
Vicky was playing West One.
I don't mind that for a young quarterback.
You know what? Now that I played the game once in school,
He's
everyone's been like,
good for a young quarterback.
I like Rick.
I will say that with the music
Recently, Vicky
with
was
Josh
winning.
Allen, that
No,
probably,
no.
last year in
So I said
Houston,
yes to Vicky today,
they were
and she was so
trying
happy.
to do the
She
same
started
thing
screaming on
to
me.
unfold with CJ
Whenever she
Stroud.
plays a video game, she's like this, like.
Nick Casario would spend time up in New England.
And then when something happens, she'll like, really want to get mad.
They probably talked
Or she'll
said
kick
that
him.
he was of stellar behavior and he worked his fate out. Nobody's had a problem with Stephon Diggs has worked out. He has always been a worker bee. It's just when he doesn't get the ball, sometimes it could cause some problems. But I think that's an interesting eventual Patriots side. We'll see.
Yeah, I think it's slowly down. And now, think about what he's doing. This is a guy who had the most targets. He's been the leading receiver in the league. He's great.
The text,
So
so if your phone is booting, you don't hear my text at all.
Now he's on a
But
plane
my ringtone, I have emergency bypass
on
on.
one-year deals and
Because
trying to keep it
your
going.
phone on me to see on the side.
See how these trim chip?
It's still going on, but yeah, that's where you studied.
That's the university.
There's no room
Mm-hmm. But you know what I think is really cool about FIU? They have the honor of hosting the fair. I know Karina went to FIU. Did she ever get free tickets to the fair when she was a student there?
I don't think so.
But it's really sad though. In 3 weeks, the fair is going to be over, and that whole structure is going to be taken down. Everything just sitting there, no kids having fun, no giggling, no laughing. It's all just going to be empty stuff. Statues there, just making poses for nothing. A golden sun being dark. It's just sad whenever it closes down, you know?
Remember how that phone was dying today?
Yeah, I kept on dying, right?
I brought it. The little girl asked me, "How long have you had this?"
It was a woman there.
Yeah, it was a young, like maybe
have 2 for other people.
20 something. She was like, "How long have you had this?"
And what'd you say?
She said, "Oh, a bunch of years."
When did you first get that old phone?
I don't know. I think I had it a long time.
And what'd you say to
How
that?
long did I have that other phone for? I think when I was at the other office.
Well, soon I'll be on my next theme park trip. Already I'm planning my next big adventure. Around the world in a day at Epcot. At least I don't need a passport. I remember when I did the Epcot passport for my birthday in 2023. Remember that?
Yeah, I think Bella did it too with Sophie.
I haven't done it in a while, and you know what was crazy? The China Pavilion did not have any, back then, China representatives from China to stamp it, so they had to use an American cast member to do like some other stamps, but it wasn't the official China stamp because, well, you know what was going on? Pandemic recovery. It wasn't until 2024 they started to return to China.
Did you remember that Perry the Platypus game?
Yeah, it's called DuckTales now.
It's not the Perry anymore, right?
Yeah, now it's called DuckTales Royal Joker's Adventure, based off the new version of DuckTales. I do like it.
What is it? It's the same type of game on the phone?
Same type of game, but instead you do it on the Disney Play app now.
Did you hear that, Bella? They have that platypus game, but just with a different animal.
Now they do it with DuckTales, old new version of the cartoon.
That makes me mad.
Why? I mean, Phineas and Ferb was getting outdated. It was ended in 2015. No one watches that anymore. Well, it was the Disney Corporation's decision. I cannot control what the corporate office does. You could always, if Bella, if you don't like a certain thing, you can always write to Bob Iger. I mean it. You can write him a letter. The best part of the trip was catching up with those 2 people who were influential in my life. My speech and language therapist and my guidance counselor. I hope I can meet someone up again next time. That'll be a theme. We have an off day where I go meet up someone in person and take a bus over there.
Yeah, it was good that you got to see them this time.
So, I don't know who the hell you put that from.
We gotta see Dr. Estes.
Yeah, I'll see if I can send him an email and see if he'll respond. I tried to call his office and I didn't get a response. And if I do get to see him, I'll take the bus there alone and everything and make it happen. I wonder how he'll feel to see me after all these years.
So you know.
Washington also inked guard Nate Herbig while re-signing defensive end Cleveland Furrow and punter Tress Way. According to reports, corner Rock Yassin.
I sure had a lot of fun.
Browns had former Bears guard Tevin Jenkins. A new spot for Cam Bynum has become Vikings safety. Signed a free agent deal.
You know what I might do 3 days later? Since I don't have a lot of work until towards the end of the week, I can do this. I can go on Thursday to another park after this one on Monday. Wouldn't that be a great idea?
Yeah.
Which would mean buying lightning lanes on the morning of this trip before I leave. I don't leave the house till 7:10, so I'll be able to buy what I need, no problem, and then put the car in the locker and then be on my way. Oh wait, I'm still gonna take it so I can get the popcorn bucket I've always wanted. Thanks for letting me get one. I appreciate it.
Selling your home, it's a fact. Great real estate agents sell your home faster and for more money. So you will need to find a great real estate agent. Find that great agent on Ready.com and get paid thousands of dollars extra. Because on Ready.com, the top agents near you will pay just to be your agent. Yes, they pay you a cash bonus to be your agent. Money in your pocket before you sell your home. And Ready makes it so easy. Just go to Ready.com, REDY.com, and
past 2 years, the return for standard return full out was a negative 1.7%. At the same time, those who know how to invest the smart way in individual stocks receive huge returns. So many people I hear from want to learn how to invest in individual stocks, but think it's too complicated. That's why I wrote Unbreakable Investor. In it are the key strategies I use for individual stock picks. How I supercharge my gains in good times.
Hey Dad, you know what's really crazy? I used to wonder what it would be like to be a YouTuber when I looked at all these families filming their vacations, having fun. Now I'm actually doing it. You know? But most of the videos they make at highest are only 1 hour. I'm doing like multiple hours.
Text news to 505-505 and just cover shipping. Text news to 505-505. Text news to 505-505.
Texting and data
Just make sure I click it, because I'll put it in my pocket and I'll
Take
put it
French
in my
Lake
phone.
Resort.
That's how I know.
This is the only place in the world you can play Key Die and Donald Ross courses together in the same resort. After your rounds, learn a little more at Sand Creek, their brand new short course. Now for $20.25 by visiting FrenchLake.com. Legendary
Literally extreme, like I don't even know what I'm doing.
Plan your French Lake Resort getaway today at FrenchLake.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
How'd this guy get past us?
He's on a bike. But shouldn't they do like bike lanes for this area? I mean, he's gonna get hit by a car. I mean, or the sidewalk, but you know what they recommend if you do need to bike on the road? You stay to this side of the road, that way cars can go around you easily. No traffic out here.
Switch funding, there's less focus on credit scores. Just real funding based on the overall health of your business. If your company brings in at least $50,000 per month and has been in business,
You were right, Dad. No traffic out here.
qualify today. Don't let tariffs or anything else
Gee, how
slow
did-
your growth.
well,
Visit swishfunding.com.
What's wrong?
That's SWISHfunding.com. SWISHfunding.com. This is Washington Commanders wide receiver Terry McLaurin. You're listening to Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Right. I wonder what the highest level is going to be. I got faster.
This is Moving the Chains. Here are your hosts, Tim Miller and Pat Kerwin.
Welcome back to Moving the Chains, Sirius XM NFL Radio's week towards March Madness, right where their game started today. Game started.
No, literally. In that book. That picture you sent me was literally her phone case. She literally went. Oh shit.
Well, like you said, we were talking about is picking Florida, right?
Well, I did own the Spartans and traded them, along with St. John's. Those two I traded for Duke with someone else at the table, and he accepted. And then when I had Duke, I drew the last bid, so I had to go last. So
There's a place we should go one day.
What is it?
Christie's.
What kind of restaurant is that?
Steakhouse.
Is it a high-end one? Like I'll need to wear this?
Yeah, same thing.
No problem. Do they have good stuff? You know, Christy?
Really nice. I haven't been there in years.
It reminds me of Christine from MasterChef. Remember how great she was?
Keep forgetting. We should have went there tonight.
Well, did they accept reservations? We'll definitely book out next time we plan this trip. We'll save it for the finale. Wouldn't that make sense?
The kids haven't gone either, so
Would it make sense to save the bigger high-end places for the finale?
no, it's the same as this one. It's nice.
Well, what about Hell's Kitchen though? Like, what if they finish the construction? Here's what I'm thinking. If they finish the construction over there and the roads are not bad, we'll do Hell's Kitchen next in 2027. But if they're still not finished, we'll go to Christie's. Is that a smart idea? It'll all depend on the construction, so I'm praying that the county gets its act together and finishes it already. But I don't get why do construction at night? That's just
I
stupid.
guess they can't do it during the day because then it'd be even worse. People had to get to work and get home from work. mean, that's the only thing I can think is that it's probably less busy at night. But let's just get over that and forget about it.
Yeah, but between you and me, that is just stupid.
Your event tickets to navigating with wayfinding maps, event schedules, and facility info. It's got everything you need to make your experience unforgettable.
Hey Dad, you know what I want to say? When I lose a ton of weight in several months, or maybe by next year or so, or maybe even before the end of the year, I already know which cruise I want to start to book, to plan out for far ahead of time. Because Royal Caribbean,
Icon of the Seas.
yep, you can book them, but you can book up to 2 years ahead of time with most Royal Caribbean bigger ships. I'll be coming here the night before and then leaving to the port the next morning. If I were to do that, I'm thinking of either coming to stay at your house or getting a hotel near the port. And I just want to know if you would be willing to get me there really early if I stayed over for the night, because, well, the only thing is, we don't know, we sometimes get late to places, and I guess that's okay for some places, but for places like a cruise port, it's no joke.
Didn't I take you to a cruise once?
Well, no, Mom did. I was staying at a hotel with her, but by the time you were going to come see me, she was already gone by then.
Well, if you want to pay for a hotel, you can stay there. If not, I'll just stay at our house.
I'm concerned if I do that, I'll hurt your feelings.
I think I went the wrong block.
What? Oh, I just don't want to hurt your feelings if I go for that option, though. I don't want to do
Well,
that to
you're
you.
going to have to pay for it. I'm not going to buy you a hotel if you can stay with us.
Okay, I'll stay with you, no problem.
It's probably a better idea for you.
Yeah, but we just need to leave early, like save, because the earliest booking time for most
like
cruises.
3 or 4 years from now.
Okay.
Let's talk about that.
Maybe even 2 years if I do really well. I looked up Icon, it's incredible. Is that Morton's right there?
Yep.
Wow, it looks like a palace on the outside. No wonder you recommended it. Morton's, I'll definitely need a picture of me in the sign, that looks amazing. The only problem is parking.
Yeah, last time we were able to park right there. Let's see what we can do.
They really need to increase public parking if you ask me. Wouldn't that make sense? Oh, do they have valet here?
This is not it, bud.
Okay. There's a Zeta spot right there? No, that's valet.
Yeah, this is for the hotel.
Is the restaurant part of the hotel? Oh, so it's not like attached or anything?
Just going around to see if there's something on Miracle Mile.
Wait, can we just use the garage or do they charge for that?
Yeah, they do, but I don't want to park this far away.
Oh, nuts.
Hey everybody, want the latest Dell Jr. download apparel? Visit shop.nerdmomedia.com.
They're already 10 minutes late. I hope they understand. And we'll just say there was a traffic jam.
You don't have to say anything, Gio.
Okay.
Check it out at shop.nerdmomedia.com.
They'll be fine.
Let's talk about Alec Wiki was incredibly successful in the ASA race, moved into the NASCAR Cup Series, struggled on a very tight budget.
Look at this, a dancing place.
A dance studio.
It looked like a dance studio. Huh?
Yep.
Fred Astaire's dance studio. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Look at Ben and Jerry's. You know Ben and Jerry's invented cookie dough ice cream? They invented it.
This is sort of far, but maybe it's better than nothing.
Yeah, better than nothing. This one's wider.
Might be the best we get to see.
Beggars can't be choosers.
That everyone calls their ex-haters, but when they're with them, they do it. So do you
Maybe a little more stability with the Quincy deal.
I feel like I'm making great content today.
Like every single person you're dating, you think they're all right, and then when people break up, they think they're ugly as hell and hideous, and then they're like, why did I get with that?
Success.
So you see feelings for me.
Business. The facade. Yeah, just saying like the race cars.
No.
The logos.
What are you talking about?
Himself, the way he dressed, the way he carried himself. Everything from out the shelf looks like it's going well. And now I know it wasn't easy, and he had to cut some corners financially, but he would still find the success on the racetrack. The opinion I think that
You gotta walk a little.
I don't mind.
Let's take our time. You wanna take this crutch, fella?
Wait, Dad, can I see your lock screen so I can show selfies? Look, I made it lock screen.
Fella, you wanna take this crutch?
In we go. Want me to help get it for her?
Well, there's two of them. One is small. This is the real.
This is like my
Not that one. Just
Oh.
this one.
Here you go,
all
Bella.
his apps. I fixed everything.
Here you go, Bella.
Who said I want this? No.
You don't want to leave in the car.
Okay. I'll put this back in then. All right, so we have to.
Get the number.
11235. I'll take a picture of it. Just taking a picture of it. So how exactly do you pay for parking these days? On the machine or on the app? Oh, they really know how to digitize everything, you know?
I have to log in first. Hold on.
Hey Dad, you know what I've always wanted to do? You know what I've always wanted to do? They have these electric scooters here that you can rent via an app, and I've always wanted to try one of those. You basically can go around the block with it. Would you ever test those scooters or no? Do you trust those type of scooters? They're like electric scooters.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah. They have these scooters here. You download an app, you pay for a certain amount of hours of rental, and then you drive down as much as you want in this area. And then you put it back in a certain spot right before the time is up. Yeah, you don't trust them? You know, Mom always wanted to do that.
No video.
I wasn't going to video inside, just up till we get to the doors.
Like you make it, cheese, how you make it.
And nearby is the place we need to get my mom's cactus salad, right? Perfect. And when we get back, I'm looking forward to watching that movie finally. We only have time to finish the one movie, right? So much for getting to watch Strikes Again. This is not the place, right? Ironically, the outside looks like a palace. Is that supposed to be the design? That's a Jimmy John's right there. This is Rayo's. Have you heard of Rayo's? Isn't that a pizza sauce? Oh, it's KO. I thought it said Rayo. Hey, Dad, look, it's the old Panera bread. Hey, Dad, look, it's the old Panera bread. Check this out. Come and see us at our new location. Dad, there was a new location address on it. It said that they got rid of it. I liked it. Private Wealth Management of Coral Gables? What kind of a place is that?
Probably like an investment
Or stock market, maybe?
sort of.
I know New York City has like a massive stock place featured in movies.
Like restaurant where you got what's like the dress code for more?
Well, I went all out, so. Hey, Sylvia, how do I look in this?
What do you think is more a place where that's more like formal wear? Do you think Morton's or do you think Hell's Kitchen? Definitely Morton's. Morton's is this.
Hell's Kitchen's probably the same way. TV show all the people wore suits.
But maybe that was just for the show's dramatization, to get more views that way. It'll show the chefs messing up in such a big place that's supposed to be perfect. Remember how long they keep messing the scallops and stuff? Remember how they keep messing up dinner services? If you can't even cook the basics, why would Gordon trust you, or why would you want to stay in the competition? He's going to kick you out for that. And I hate some of the chefs who try to talk back to Gordon. I'm like, don't talk back to Gordon. Just shut up and say you're sorry and move on. I'm guilty of doing that too. I used to want to get the last word when I was younger, thinking no one could tell me what to do. But now I know they're just trying to help me get ready for the real world and keep a job and stuff. What does this sign say? Connell-Lade Boulevard, Ding. Oh. It's kind of unique that Morton's basically looks like it's in a palace with the building's facade. Is that the point of their design? Anyways, I just love making video content, honestly. I know, just up till we get to the door, then I'm gonna shut the camera off. Morton's Steakhouse. I won't be able to film inside, but I'll see you all when we get out. Have a good day.
Likewise, y'all have a good night.
Well, that was a great dinner for the finale, right? Next stop, this Talavera place before it closes. So, Dad, do you know where this Talavera is anyway?
A couple blocks down.
Oh, this one? Okay, perfect. Good thing it's right nearby. Can you imagine if it was far away? I can't believe they only do it in person for pickup. Sorry. Oh, I wish I had that. Those are expensive though. Whenever I get my first car in the future, it's gonna be a red Toyota.
You can drive?
No, I don't have my licenses yet. I just don't.
I get my license too.
I just don't feel ready.
I do.
See you guys. My basketball help us out, bro.
No.
Going out of town this weekend. It's a big thing. Anything but that try rate 20.
Sorry. It's fine. That's going to delay us a little. Right now, 9:39. If they need money, why not just use GoFundMe? That's some salon. That was great. Thanks for taking us. That was good too. And it was a good portion. Best way to end off the night, right? Panera Bread, I can't believe that's gone. It was just there in 2023. Isn't it sad that it's gone? When we get back, it's Pink Panther time. Looking forward to it. Return of the Pink Panther. That's Chicken Kitchen. I didn't know they had one here. Remember when they got rid of Pasha's? You were so disappointed. You were like, no! I just never liked kebabs that much.
You remember Pasha's, huh?
I didn't like it very much. I know you did. Me, never. What? Anyways, let's get to this Talavera before it shuts its kitchens. Can't believe we can't order on the phone. That's just ridiculous.
That was weird.
Do you agree do you agree that's stupid? Website? I couldn't find anywhere on the website to order it. All there was make reservations, but that's it. We just gotta make one more stop before we take it home. Can't believe a week is almost done already.
Quick.
Because like just yesterday I was arriving, now it's time to start student prepare the closing ceremony. Which will mean
Angels won't interrupt this one.
Dad, they never interrupted the first one. I just shut down that joke. I wasn't gonna let you ruin it for me. You know how sensitive I am. What'd you think of the torch design? Wasn't that a good one? The globe that opened up.
But there's no property in danger. That's kind of like it's brush out there. All systems go here in Jose Maniscale for the wonderful race weekend. Obviously, it's something that we are keeping tabs on.
How'd you like going to the bookstore?
Well, where should
The time I did, it was good. Good to be back, but there's very little DVDs now. Did you know that?
Yeah. That was the one in Kendall had a whole upstairs of them.
Yeah, does that still have it or no?
I don't know, I haven't gone in years.
Remember they stopped checking out the DVDs upstairs? You had to go downstairs to take them? Yeah, that's dumb. Then I get you have all the streaming, but isn't a DVD better sometimes? Hard copies? Because what if the internet's out? But tell me, do you prefer DVDs or streaming?
Me?
Yeah.
I like DVDs.
Sunday morning, which would be helpful as well. We'll appreciate that.
Oh, Dad, what is the movie Oppenheimer about? Because he didn't make the nuclear bomb. That was Einstein.
We were just there 5 months ago in October. Here we are.
Here's the place.
Perfect.
What's the vibe around the racetrack?
I'll head over there and order what I need, and I have the card.
We're very excited.
Careful walking. Leave your thing here.
My what?
Leave your computer here so you can concentrate on walking.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, so unfortunately, the Talavera restaurant no longer has cactus salads on their menu. I mean, if you're gonna remove it from the menu, fine, but maybe update your website before then. I swear the website literally had it on the menu for $12. It's shocking. I mean, if you're gonna change your menu, I don't hate that. Just update your freaking website. It's two clicks of a button and you're good to go.
Call tomorrow from the train and be like, hello, my name is Pedro. I'd like to order
I said frick. That's not a bad word.
It's not a good word.
But it's not a swear, so it's okay. Anyways, here's what I'm gonna say. Update your little website if you're gonna remove something from the menu. Because I checked 1 week out, it was on the menu. And they said they removed it over a year ago when I talked inside the restaurant. So there's no excuse. If anyone in the YouTube comments knows where I can get a nice cactus salad in the next time I come to Miami, please let me know in the comments down below. I'll use your suggestions and incorporate it into my next vacation. So we're just gonna head back home now. We're dropping off my younger sister's friend, and then we're gonna basically go home. Oh, Bill, I sent you the link to my channel. Did you see it?
Regularly, we have
Did you subscribe?
Last Thursday
Okay.
was spectacular with a lot of influencers, media coverage, local celebrities, and you know, for 9 months I've been out there hitting, you know, not the party circuit, but the whole circuit.
I went all out for my last day, right?
Yep.
Different stakeholders.
At least you end the trip with a nice meal and a nice dessert.
Yep.
The only sour taste in your mouth is the lack of a cactus salad.
It was for my mom too. I don't know how she's gonna feel about them not having it anymore.
Well, she's not gonna believe you.
And she said,
I saw it on the website.
And she said it's the only place in Miami that had it. Though I doubt that. If it's a popular dish in Mexico, you gotta have it in other places in a city like Miami.
I'm surprised that they don't. I'm surprised that it's still on the website.
What I'll do for
Does the website look well maintained?
Yeah, it's a well maintained page. Well, Dad, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait till I get home, and during the next couple of weeks before the trip in 2027, start looking up where to get cactus salad in Miami and look all over till I find a better one for my mom.
Yeah, you'll find. You know where you'll find one easier?
Where?
Texas. You got all the Mexicans.
Well, we are not in Texas.
No, but when you go next year.
You know how hard it's going to be? Like, at least with the Broadline train, it's a 3-hour drive, and that's it. 3-hour train ride, and having a thermos.
Throw it in your 3-hour plane ride?
I was going to say, it's a little different for an airplane. You don't just have the 3-hour... Well, you are, but it's not just a 3-hour flight. You have to get there close to 2 hours early to go through security and everything.
Yeah, you're getting here 2 hours early. You lug your bags up there. You said you wanted to leave at 9. It's an 11:15 flight.
11:45 train.
Yeah, so you're going well early. There's no excuse.
Okay, I'll try to do it while I'm down there.
And you probably have a lot of authentic Mexican restaurants in Texas.
Yeah, I'll let my mom know. She's just gonna be disappointed as much as I am.
Hopefully she won't beat you.
She's not gonna beat me.
Well, it's a bummer. I never liked that restaurant.
There's always something going on here. Always something happening down at Homestead Miami Speedway. For the locals and those that travel
used to go there for lunch a lot.
As well. For those that are listening and want to perhaps maybe get out of Mother Nature's winter grip and come down and enjoy some good living down here in South Florida over the next 4 days, how do they go about getting tickets?
Well, that's real easy. You visit HomesteadMiamiSpeedway.com, or as we say here, HomesteadMiamiSpeedway.com, or you can call 866-409-RACE, that's 866-409-7223.
Appreciate the time as always, my friend.
I sent my mom the sobbing emoji.
Any updates as needed as far as what's going on around the racetrack? But
well, at least you tried.
About a few moments ago, and most importantly, look forward to a fantastic weather weekend and a great racing weekend as well.
Yeah.
You called, you went in person, you checked the website. When you told them on the phone you wanted a cactus salad, did you get that far or no?
What do you mean?
Did you say on the phone you want to order a cactus salad or just order?
I said all that. I want to make an order to go. Okay, what would you like? I'd like to order. And actually, she says. And then I said I would like to order a cactus salad to go. And they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't do takeout over the phone. You have to come in person to order it."
Yeah, but you said cactus salad. They didn't tell you they didn't have it.
They didn't. Not over the phone. They didn't do their job.
You can't get people to.
Did you go in there complaining about them making you come and not take the thing over the phone?
No, I'm not going to complain. It makes me a jerk.
No, it just would have made them say, we don't have cactus salad here.
I was very calm and polite and I said, hi, I'd like to make an order to go. Okay. And they handed me a menu. I like a cactus salad, please.
Was it on the menu?
I couldn't see it anywhere on the menu. Not the paper menu, but it was on the website a few weeks before I came
if
here.
If it's not on the menu, then maybe they're telling the truth.
But here's the thing, update your website, maybe. How hard can that be? Just click of a button.
One of the things that's cool,
Sophie, are you going home or coming over?
Where everybody loves it, for the most part. I mean, it's one of the only three traditional ovals that we run. New Hampshire go over the other two.
At least now we get to watch Pink Panther, right?
The other two are miles. So
can't wait to see what happens next.
Traditional oval.
Oh, Bella, do you know what seems to have been delayed recently?
It produces great racing.
Due to the actor strike, it seems season 2 of Wednesday's been delayed, and I'm really looking forward to the second season. They're finally done with filming. How
long
did it take before they finally get the season up? the Wednesday series on Netflix. Did you hear about it? Hey Bella, did you hear about Wednesday season 2? It finished filming and I'm just looking forward to see what happens next. Do you plan to watch season 2? What do you think is going to happen now though? The story is over, the school is closed, the villain's defeated. How can they continue it?
Remember when we lived here, Gio?
I remember.
There's the house right there, the second one.
Can we get a better view of it? I can't see from the bushes.
Yeah, we're gonna drive right past it.
If I can get a picture of it.
You want to open the window? It's dark. You could.
I certainly want a picture.
You remember it, huh?
Yeah, we had some decent memories though. You used a barbecue grill.
That was the big Christmas tree.
Yeah, the tallest one you could find. And Carmen did introduce me to Hell's Kitchen. She was like, Gio, something about me, watch the show with me. I found something cool. It's about a mean chef. and it was Gordon during the team challenge, and he showed me her Kurt swearing at dinner servers when they undercook some of the food. Oh, I'm not serving this. What are you doing? Get out. And I said, yikes, he's mean. Yeah, he gets mad when they don't cook a dish properly. But you know what I wonder? How do these chefs who come on the show, the contestants who are actually chefs in their jobs, mess up the food at the dinner service? Don't they have experience? Like, most of them are either sous chefs, head chefs, line cooks. One was a prisoner chef, caterer chef. How do they have jobs, right?
Charlie, remember the old house?
Which one is it?
This one here.
This one, 4012?
4012. Our old house.
Looks a lot different with the tree. It never had a gate. Whatever happened to that old bunk bed anyways? The one that had like the slide and everything.
Yeah, I think I got rid of it.
Because we outgrew it, right?
Yeah, you guys went too big for it.
Did you get a good deal for it?
I don't remember. I'm sure I just gave it away.
Was it to a friend maybe?
Nah, nobody. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Jeez, you sound like Mr. Ed. Gross. Cover your mouth when you sneeze.
Sorry.
Here, stop spitting out.
Not spitting.
Hey, you guys got his Christmas lights up already.
Just take them down. Christmas is over.
Get ready for next year.
It only ended once he came.
Well, I got the tree. Aren't you happy I can take the tree out for you?
I'm happy you did.
Thanks. At least you appreciate it. Alice, why do you need to always say something negative?
Dad loves it.
She's very negative.
No, but Dad asked me to take it down for him, and I can keep the tree lights. Dad's gonna buy new ones anyway, probably.
I buy them every year.
Yeah. Mom and I just had some lights that are starting to break out and burn out, so Mom asked me to take some off the tree, and I can take all of them, so thanks for that. I really could use that.
I told you to take the ones in by the couch, too.
I'll take those as soon as we get back in and while we get ready for the movie.
That's to Sophie when she leaves.
All right, no problem. Well, Dad, thanks so much for such a great vacation.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you came. I had a lot of fun too.
One of the things I noticed in the house is you still have candy corn left over. Was that from Halloween?
Yeah.
Halloween's over.
Yeah, I bought a big bag of it. I never finished it.
And did you give any to trick-or-treaters?
No, not candy corn. We gave candy.
Oh, did Bella go out there to trick-or-treat?
Yeah, I think she trick-or-treated.
Even as an adult, I still enjoy trick-or-treating. Even during the Mickey's Christmas party.
Yeah, Bella trick-or-treated this year.
Oh, and despite Universal having a no costume policy, I saw some people wearing some minimal costumes for the event. I just roll my eyes, and in my head I'm like, they're breaking the rules. You cannot wear costumes at this event.
They don't let you.
I would do it.
Well, I wouldn't.
Disney lets. That's the one time adults can wear.
I understand, but for Universal Studios, since a lot of adults play scare actors in the mazes and the scare zones, they don't want you getting confused with the actors and causing a liability. So that's the reason they don't like doing it in Universal Studios. I just follow the rules because I don't want to risk getting kicked out, you know?
Yeah, at least you got to go to it this year.
Last year, you mean?
Last year.
And I'm certainly going to go this year. I'm going to go in early October, so hopefully express passes are cheaper. Because I'm not going to wait in a 3-hour line for the rides or the houses. Also, let's also save up a little so I can get a full day at the park before then. Wouldn't that be such a great idea? From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. is when the park will be open for the event. Then from 6 p.m. to midnight, they do the scare houses and Halloween stuff. Wouldn't that be cool if I could get a full day at the park before then?
Yep.
And I'll get to go on the rides. My favorite ride there is Escape from Gringotts.
Why do you keep spitting out?
I'm not spitting, I have some mucus on my nose.
You go like you're spitting.
No, I'm sucking it in, keeping it in.
Spit it out the window, not inside the car.
I didn't spit anything out.
Thank you for joining.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you could come. Yeah, I like it too.
Bye, deal.
Oh, don't forget your stuff, Sophie.
It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too this trip. How old will you be in 2027?
Me?
Oh.
How old will I be?
Yeah, because right now you're 17, and I'm gonna be back in 2027 in March.
So probably 19.
All right.
20, I mean, yeah. That's 2 years. I'll be 19.
And which college do you want to go
She'll
to?
be 21. I'm going to UM. I got accepted.
University of Miami?
Yeah.
And you're gonna be living right nearby?
Yeah.
Good. No need for the dorms.
I'll be like 19, probably turning 20.
All right. See you, Sophie.
Take care. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'll be sleeping over for the weekend.
Yeah, that's what Bella was telling me. Cool.
It was tiny.
Good night.
Good night. Bye, Theo. Be safe on your way back.
I will. Thanks. Bye, Sophie. What? Why are you laughing? Are you... Okay. They weren't laughing at me, were they?
No. Trip. Yes. You had a good time?
Sure did.
You look nice too. Glad you liked it.
It's finally over. Tomorrow it all ends. And when the moment I get back to Miami, the flame will be extinguished. The Miami flame.
Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
And the stadium is going to go under a small renovation to get ready for the next Texas trip. We have like a year to plan that.
Yeah, we'll go to
Some of the stuff we couldn't do next time.
We'll go to
Magic Kingdom together sometime? Kennedy Space Center.
Also Space Center soon.
You don't have the dates for that in mind yet, do you?
Yeah, I got a trial. Federal trial. Once that's taken care of in April, then I can plan.
So yeah, well, let me just make sure. I'm gonna call my work tomorrow to cancel the days off I took for the 4th, 5th, and 6th. just to let you know, we can't do Easter weekend because it'll be way too crowded. And unfortunately, you know, Space Center doesn't have Fast Pass.
Is it open during the week or just the weekends?
Open during the week too, but it's better for a weekend, obviously.
She's on vacation. Yeah, man. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't want to go during spring first. Anyways, these are the days available then. The 12th or the 19th, and then that's it because this week is obviously not going to work, so... And we need to avoid Easter weekend at all costs.
Why?
Wait, well, it's going to be more crowded.
On Easter?
Well, yeah, the Space Center is like a tourist destination.
For Easter?
Yeah, it is. I think they even have some Easter events there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We're not doing that, though. I want to give you the basic experience. So this is the days where that's possible. The 12th or the 26th, or if we need to cut into May, this is the first weekend of May.
We'll figure it out. Let me look up my schedule.
All right. I would have no objection to inviting Bella or anything, but because of the hotel situation, wouldn't it be better if it's just the two of us?
Well, I don't know, Jay. They want to go too.
Oh.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I can make the suites work, though. I'll just get out the sleeping bag and everything.
We'll figure it out.
But I must ask, even if we invite them, we're still going to get up early and leave early and all that, right?
Yep.
Alright, because the plan is they open up.
I go with them. I'll go with them, and another time.
No, I want to go with them. I have no problem.
So then don't worry about it.
I won't. The plan is we get up at 6, do our oral or hygiene routines, get ready for the morning, go downstairs for the breakfast, and then we'll leave at 8:30 together before they open the gates.
What time do they open? 9?
They open up at 9, but I want to get there early because sometimes if you get there like around 15 or 20 minutes early, the parking lot gate is closed, but cars are welcome to wait outside in a small line based on who gets there first. And then when they open the gates, they direct us to be one of the closest spots to the entrance gate. We'll buy the tickets online, so we just have to scan them upon entering. In the morning, they play the national anthem and they raise the flag up.
It's cool.
Great, right? And we're still going to follow the routine that I have to get everything done in one day, right? First, we're going to do the free bus tour. It's going to go to the Saturn V Center. We're also going to pass by the assembly building. You know, that's where I assemble all the rockets. They're going to drive by and give us a tour of it.
Okay.
And then at the Saturn V Center, we watch 2 pre-shows. Then we're going to walk to the Lunar Theater to watch the rest of the story. And above us, there's like a massive replica of a Saturn V rocket we're going to get to look at. It's huge. And then we're going to take the bus back to the main complex. And then finally, it's really easy what I'm about to say. Once we do that, we're going to go to the space shuttle exhibit. And you know what's cool about that exhibit? You're put into a pre-show room, you watch a pre-show of how the shuttle was designed. Then you go into another room.
Well, don't talk about all the planning with them, because the same way you don't like to do what people tell you at parks.
Sorry, they don't like to do it either.
Exactly. She was already complaining to me about going with you, because you're going to make us do everything the way you want to do it. Do they have pictures of that train there?
I got a picture of it.
No, but at the space place, do they have a picture?
They probably do. I mean, it's a big deal for the company. Oh, Dad, at the Space Center, I should let you know the Space Shuttle Simulator ride does not have a Fast Pass.
She's inside already?
Oh, I guess she must be. Oh, no, she's right there.
Anyways, I should let you know the Space Center doesn't have Fast Pass. I don't mind it either.
You don't have a lot of rides either, eh?
They only have the new Deep Space simulator options and the Space Shuttle Launch Simulator.
You know, I like the...
space program?
No, yeah, I like the I'm gonna get a book about space. I have to go into the planetarium and the show again.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for me to understand what they talk about.
Oh, did I tell you that the Space Center admission comes with access to any free show of IMAX of our choice? Yeah, there's usually 2 planes.
Which ones do they have?
Well, it's different every time. Last time there was one on asteroids and one about deep space travel. And they're like 40 minutes with a narration. You basically are given glasses, and then you just wait for the doors to open at the exact showtime you want to see. And that's how you basically redeem that part of the day at the park. Wait till we see the rocket garden. It's hard to miss. When we walk in, it'll be next to us. It's like displays of old rockets used in the past. And they call it a garden. The bus tour is, to me, the best part. Mom and I went on it, and we got this old guy who was our bus driver. He was basically saying, "Hi, I'm 82 years old. NASA has plans for all these things." And Mom was like saying to herself, "She should just get on with it. I just want to go in the. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this spiel." I kind of agree with Mom. I don't need to know about how old you are or what's going on. I just want to start the tour. What do you think of that? What's your opinion on that guy's job? The bus driver. We usually get like a lot of older drivers. People who are doing this to volunteer.
What don't you like about him?
I know, it's not that I hate the guy, it's just that he was telling us the whole spiel, the history. I'm like, we already know that. We probably researched before coming here. I just want to start the bus ride. You do?
Yeah, why not?
But does he really need to tell us, "Hi, I'm 82, I'm this and that"? I just want to get on with it.
You sound like your mother's talking to you.
Well, I mean,
mother probably got annoyed at it, not you.
she definitely did. I mean,
I could tell. But you don't care. You like hearing about things.
Well, yeah, but I sort of wanted the bus ride to start already too. I love coach buses. They use like coach buses.
You were upset. If your mother wasn't there, would you have minded him telling you all those things?
Well, I sort of would have because, well, I already know about what they're planning. They're all over the news, basically. It's hard to miss. Oh, during the free bus tour, in the distance, you can see the launch pads they use for the SpaceX vehicles. As long as we don't go on a launch day, we're just fine because launch rocket days are really crowded.
They showed a rocket launching in the planetarium show today. Everybody was clapping in this place.
For real?
As well as the people on the video watching the takeoff.
That's kind of cool. Oh, you'll love the gift shop at the Space Center whenever we get to that point. There's tons of space-themed merchandise, and above are some old catwalks from other rockets.
Remember Bella's space uniform?
Yeah, they sell those too. But, yep, they even sell postcards, magnets, cups, like mugs,
Bella,
bottle openers.
Spacesuit?
Yep.
It was cute. Everybody at Disney got such a kick. Everybody who's seen her in it got a big kick out.
What was the point though? It wasn't even the Halloween party. That's no reason to wear a costume.
We went to the
Christmas event.
Yeah, we went, whatever it was, we went to the Mission Space, I think she got it.
Yeah, do you know what's also crazy though? I actually got to experience the holiday party for the first time since Karina had a big headache and we couldn't continue.
Bella, remember when you were wearing your costume in Disney?
Yeah.
Every girl that worked there was like, oh, they were like, you know, like all over you. I remember at like the food place, they were all thought it was so cool.
I remember.
And then Dr. Mizrahi loved it.
Yeah.
Everybody liked it. It was funny. Every time you worked there, like all the adults were like at the Disney, all the cast members were really into it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad, what do you think of the space shuttle program when it was around? Did you think it was impressive? But what's better though, Apollo, SpaceX, or shuttle?
I don't know. I like the Apollo.
But the shuttle accomplished a lot more though. I mean, didn't they build the space station and launch satellites into orbit?
Yeah.
They even repaired the Hubble. Remember when they repaired the Hubble?
Yeah, but they do a lot of good work.
Apparently though, to practice being an astronaut, you have to do it in a giant pool at Houston. Did you know that? There's like a giant underwater swimming pool that the astronauts use to pretend to be like they're in space. That's apparently how they train. Did you know that?
Damn, I thought Karina's call was here.
Still not fixed yet?
It was supposed to be back today.
Guess it's taken a while.
Yeah, it was supposed to be done. The guy was going to bring it over, but he didn't answer me when I asked him.
What time do you think Karina's home by now?
Probably. She's probably pissed.
Hey Bella, is it Sophie's dream to visit the Space Center? I'm just curious. Like, well, I'll be if we all get to go, we'll be basically she'll get to fulfill her dream at last. Oh, guess what Mom thought was nice about the Space Center? In the Orbit Cafe, the main place to get lunch, they had Cuban sandwiches. Yeah, fine, that was delicious. And Mom even had one back then, too. She was into eating meat a little back then, so she got one same as me, and we both enjoyed them.
What do you get?
What do you mean, whenever we get to go?
Oh, what are you opening this?
Oh, did we need something?
No.
Oh, sorry, force of habit. I helped you with a lot of groceries and stuff. Wasn't that a big help around here with your hand broken?
Yeah.
Especially getting the tree out. Finally got the lights.
All the stuff off the tree.
Yep. And cleaned up the needles. Like, actually, Bella and Sophie helped me out with that, so I really thank them for that. Let's make sure they got my card. Yep, they got it. The other postcard's on the way. Let's see if Karina's home. Hi everyone, this is the end of day 7 of my 2025 March Miami, Florida vacation. It has been a wild ride. Tomorrow I make the final video, which is going to be day 8, heading back home. It is very sad and melancholy, yeah, but the vacation doesn't last forever. I need to go home at the end. So let me show you what I'm doing. Packing up my duffel bag. Laptop bag's already packed. Already packed up most of the stuff. I gotta pack up a few more things. I finished packing up this bag and my red suitcase. Those are gonna be coming with me. Snow globe, some souvenirs, more in the big suitcase. Anyways, this is the end of a trip I've been waiting for months. So thank you so much for watching this video. Please make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the bell to get notified on my latest videos. I'll see you tomorrow for the next one, and goodbye.